Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 88 of that. So if you enjoy the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like as well. So let's get started now. Doraemon is cutie. Hey buddy, how was your day? Hello Doraemon is cutie. Welcome to the stream. My day was fine. How was your day? Okay. So there we go. We have to start with the customer entity part today. So we are going to work on that. So if I go here, SRC. Then we have modules, customer domain, and in value objects, we have to work on this customer preference. They Deban 3E. Welcome stream Deban 3E. Hello, what's up? Okay, so here we have to work on this create and normalize method, right? First we need to finish this. All right. So if we go here, okay. So just a sec. I hope I'm audible clearly. Am I audible clearly? Yes, I'm audible clearly. All right. Okay, so hmm, okay, customer preference create with language, validate, normalize, create, default. Okay, so we have a create, then we have our default method as well. Okay, default method, got it. Okay, okay, that is fine. Then here we can normalize props, and we normalize it, then validate, return. Okay. So according to this, here we also need private public static create public static default, and here we have I Z Rishu. Hello Z Rishu, welcome to the stream. Hi Abhishek, first time in your stream. Are you open source contributor working in a company? I'm also learning backend in Spring Boot. Any guidance for me? Actually, I'm trying to build my own startup, and whatever I'm trying to learn, I use this knowledge while building my startup product. So that's what I'm trying to do. And if you are learning Spring Boot, that's completely fine. But tell me, what's your goal with Spring Boot? Like you want to, start something of your own, or you're preparing for jobs? Can you answer that, Rishu? Code Gamers. Hello, Code Gamers. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Roman Rings. Welcome back to the stream. What's up? Then here we have customer preference props. And here also we have I customer preference props. Okay. Okay. Raj Gaming. Hello, Raj Gaming. Welcome to the stream. You're a very hardworking person, bro. W. Thank you, Raj Gaming. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the stream. Kuldeep Yadav. Hello, Kuldeep. Welcome back to the stream. What's up, buddy? How is it going? It's going fine, Kuldeep. Today our goal is to complete the entity module, like entity part of this customer module. So that's what we are going to do today. And everything is fine, Kuldeep. How are you? Okay, so we have this, right? So first, I'm going to create const. Okay, Reach Reddits. Hello, Reach Reddits. Welcome to the stream. Reach Reddits. Bro, how to learn a language? Like, suppose I have built a calculator or guessing game or rock, paper, scissors and built Linux commands like echo, cd, etc. and basic shell program, then stuck. Okay. See, the fundamental way of learning any programming language is first, you watch a tutorial, you code along with the tutorial, you make notes, you understand that. Then, if you want to be good at something, you have to write more code. For example, if you're learning C++, right? Then in C++, once you follow one tutorial and complete it, then you have to use that knowledge to build something in that language, right? You have to like write code pretty much every single day. You have to get used to the syntax. You have to build that habit of you know, like converting your logic to code. You have to have that fluency, and here DSA can play a very important role, because see, DSA is not just about cracking interviews and all. If you want to master a programming language, so try to solve DSA questions, because DSA will challenge your logical thinking. And first you will think logic, then you will come up with a solution, and then you will convert that solution into your code in a particular language, right? So you can actually solve DSA questions if you want to improve improve your command over a programming language. Okay. Supernova PR. Hello, Supernova PR. Welcome to the stream. I agree on that part too. You are hardworking. Thank you, Supernova. Welcome to the stream. Ankit. Hello, Ankit. Welcome to the stream. If we build local server and deploy a client application on this, so which one is best OS, like Proxmox? Uh, Local server and deploy a client application on this. So what do you mean? Like, can you explain? Explain a little bit more, Ankit. Supernova, salute that consistent. Thank you, Supernova. Siddhant. Hello, Siddhant. Welcome to stream. There is one buildathon. It is from Razorpay, where topics are AI growth and agentic commerce, AI risk manager, AI revenue recovery, finance, AI finance, uh, Karma. Hello, Karma. Thank you for the gift, man. Thank you for samosa. Thank you for the gift, Karma02. Thanks a lot. Okay. Oh, open track. Can you help me with an idea? AI growth and agentic commerce, AI risk manager. Maybe if you want to, you can work with AI. You can work on an AI risk manager where you can build a application that counts what kind of token you are getting. Keeps a track of the token you are using in an AI agent. You can build something like that. Kuldeep, nice. I'm learning Next.js as we are planning to migrate from Ruby on Rails. Okay, nice, Kuldeep, nice. And what kind of application you're working on, like that is built in Ruby on Rails? Can you share that? Okay. Harsh, hello Harsh, welcome to stream. Hey Wagwan, what's up, madam's going crazy here. Okay, welcome to stream, Harsh. So here we have const normalized props equals. Here we have customer preferences dot normalize props. Then we have customer preference dot validate the normalized prop. Okay. Then here we are going to return language. We have normalized props dot language. Then here we have notifications. Then here we have notifications. Then inside notifications we have push notification, which is normalize props dot notifications dot push. Then we have SMS normalize props dot notifications dot SMS. Then we have email normalize props dot notifications dot email. Okay. Harsh, I think Ruby on Rails is good, but have you heard about Eyes Wallow? No, I have not heard about that. We have email, then we have marketing. Then in marketing, we have we have enable normalize props dot marketing dot enabled. Okay, we have this. Then by default, what are we doing? Return new customer preferences. Then here we have normalize props. Then this thing actually is not required here. Okay, Have this customer preferences. Okay, we have the fine customer preferences. Fine. Okay. Okay, Ankit. Like we run local computer on our own office and also connect with Cloudflare tunnel and deploy web and app on this. Yeah, you can do that. Then your local computer will be your server. You can go with that Cloudflare. You can use tunneling to make your computer act as a server. You can go for that. Then here we have customer preferences default. Okay, so here we have return customer preferences dot create, and here we have language is going to be English. Then we have notifications email, push is going to be true, then SMS is going to be true, email is going to be true. Then here we have marketing enabled to true. Okay, this we have done. Right, okay. Okay, Harsh, how do you stay consistent? See, I have actually stopped asking this question to myself that how do I feel? Do I feel like working or do I don't feel like working? I don't depend on this thought that do I feel like working today or not. I know that I have to do this. No matter what I feel, I'm going to work, and I don't let feelings come between my work time. So no matter what I'm feeling, I have to work and I have to give my best. So that's what, you know, that is how I stay consistent. I don't let feelings dictate my actions. Okay, reach rates. Are you using Node.js or Bun? I'm using Node.js. Okay, Yuvraj Singh. Hello, Yuvraj Singh. Welcome to the stream. Brother, how do you say I'm preparing for JE, but sometime consistency breaks? Okay, see, if you want to become consistent, then you have to become a disciplined person. You have to stop depending your action. Like you need to stop letting your feelings dictate your action. Like for example, if I made a routine that by 8 a.m. I have to start studying, then no matter what happens, once on the clock you see 8 a.m., you are going to sit and study no matter what, right? So this is like you keep a promise to yourself and you try to keep your word every single day and take it one day at a time. Okay, Siddhant. I'm thinking about payment autopilot, where an AI agent that doesn't merely detect failed payments, it figures out why they failed, predicts the best recovery strategy for each customer, executes it. Okay, yeah, that is also a good idea. But like, see, a payment is a decision that is made by a human being, right? In most of the cases, we have not reached a point yet that where AI agent is buying things for us, right? So till now, if a payment gets failed, maybe there's some technical issue from the payment provider side. Maybe AI can understand why the user is not buying something, like why is the product, you know, failing to be sold. Maybe that AI agent you can build. Kuldeep. Yeah, we handle platform which helps students to get loan admission in foreign university. Okay, nice, Kuldeep. Pushing my manager to migrate to Nest or Express.js. Okay, nice, Kuldeep. Supernova. Basically, he said discipline over motivation. Exactly. I don't depend on motivation because don't motivation is very temporary, right? If you depend on motivation, then one day you will work, then next 3 days you will not work, right? Okay. Harsh. That is very positive thinking. Thanks. Welcome, Harsh. Okay. So we have done this one, right? And now we have to start with the identity part. Identity. I've done this. Okay. So now we have to work with the entity part. Entity. Okay, we go here. Customer entity. And then what are we doing? Again, customer props. ID is first name, last name, phone, avatar URL. Phone avatar is optional. Preferences, customer preferences, and this from coming from value objects. Yeah, right, okay. Then we have create customer props. ID user first name, last name, phone. Create preferences optional as well. Right, okay. Then after this we have. Hello Vishal, welcome back to the stream. What's up? Today we are working on the entity part. Siddhant, actually here Razorpay failure creates a lot of man work to decide if the payment is failed or not. Also, should the money through their gateways failed and how to refund it. Okay, okay Siddhant, got it. Then here we have customer create customer props. Then we have update customer profile props. Then we have class customer ZNCQ. Hello ZNCQ, welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Then we have customer ID, user ID. Okay, phone, customer preferences, read only. Okay. Then we have the constructor, props, customer props, for static create, customer, new date, new customer. Okay. Then we have reconstitute, or we can call it rehydrate. We are going to call it rehydrate. Okay. We have this rehydrate part, update profile, then update preferences. Then we have update language, notification preferences. Okay, okay. Then we have two primitives. Two primitives. Return a domain level application mapping. Okay. Vishal, Abhishek, today I learned some DSA and React concepts. Okay, nice. Vishal, you are also very consistent. That's nice, brother. Two primitives, then to touch, validate ID, validate user ID. Okay, entity index. Hold on. So after this, we have to work with repository contract. Okay. So if we go here and inside the entities, here we have customer the entity.ts. What is the file name that we are going to put? Customer.entity.ts. Okay, so here we are going to have customer.entity.ts, right? Yes, so here we're going to have customer.entity.ts. Then here I'm going to create export class customer. Okay, then just a sec, identity, domain entities. For now we have this user entity, we are calling it okay like this, fine. We close this and close this customer. Vishal, thanks Abhishek. Sir, I'm trying to stay consistent. What did you work on today and how many hours did you put in? Today in my SaaS, I did work just for 2 hours today in my SaaS. Uh, Today we are continuing working on the visitor creation part of the SaaS. And now I'm trying to learn new thing. Like I'm trying to work on the food delivery application. Okay, class. Then here we have a constructor. Okay, and before that I'm going to create uh, export interface I customer. Then inside customer we are going to have just a sec. If I put this here, okay. Customer props, I customer props. Then here we are going to have ID of type string, user ID of type string. Then we have first name, customer first name. Then we have last name, customer last name. Then we have phone, customer phone number or null. Then we have avatar URL. Here we have customer avatar URL or type null. Okay, then here we have hello, just call me Zinc like the element. Okay, Zinc, got it. Welcome to the stream, Zinc. What's up? Avatar, then we have preferences. Then here preferences is going to be customer preferences, and then we have created at of type date. Then here we have updated at of type date. Okay, we get this. Then we have create customer export interface I create customer ID of type string, user ID of type string. Then here we have first name, customer first name, last name, customer last name. Think honestly, I'm so lost what is going on the screen. I have so much to learn. Is it Node.js? Yes, it is Node.js plus Express. And actually, I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery application, and we are going to use we are using domain-driven design. Partial, hello Partial, welcome to the stream. What's up, Partial? How are you? Then here we have last name. Then here we have phone number. Phone is optional. Phone is optional. Here we have customer phone number or null. Then after this we have avatar URL, avatar URL, and here we have customer avatar URL type null. Then here we have preferences, customer preferences. Then we have created at of type date, updated at of type date. Okay, this is also optional. I create customer, then update customer. Okay, export interface I update customer props, add here props. Okay, we got this customer props. Fine. Absolute Yug. Welcome stream, Absolute Yug. Brother, please explain something to me. What are you doing? Like, what code are you writing, and why read it loudly? Okay. Basically, we are trying to create the entity. Here we are following the domain-driven design. So what we are going entity is basically, we have customer, we have identity, we have restaurant, and in domain-driven design, we try to mimic the entire business module, right? So here, what we are doing is this entity. This entity represents like a real entity inside our application. For example, customer is an entity, right? And this entity we are going to pass inside the repository. So as we are using Prisma as an ORM, and PostgreSQL as a database. So when we are taking input inside the repository layer, we are going to pass this entity inside this repository, right? So this actually is a part of domain-driven design and onion architecture. So that is what we are doing. Right now I'm trying to create the entity of the customer entity, and here we are following modular model structure. So each and every different modules are separated from each other, right? Okay. Sahas Rai. Hello, Sahas Rai. Welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm working as a full stack developer now. I want to switch my job to AI/ML role. Okay, I have learned almost everything, including traditional machine learning, Gen AI, MLOps stuff. Should I start applying? Any advice? Yes, you can start applying. Meanwhile, build projects also to showcase your skills, right? Because when you're applying, if you have in hand projects, that will help you a lot. So while, yes, after you have learned these things, you can start applying, and also simultaneously build projects also, right? So I customer update props, customer prop, customer profile props, customer. Here I'm going to say first name, customer, first name, optional. Then we have last name, which is customer last name. Then we have phone. Here we have customer phone number or null. Okay, we have this. We have created the props now, right? So after the props, what we're doing, we have read only. Okay, we hold on. So here we have user ID, I customer props, customer props. Okay, that is fine. Solas is here. Hello, Solas is here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, brother. Okay. Zinc, what would you suggest to learn after Python, Django, JS, Node.js, CPP? What is your goal? Like, you want to become a full stack developer, or you want to get into, like, what's your end goal? Can you answer that, Zinc? So Las is here. So if we build some logic which is hard, can we just copy it if needed? If we need it next time, or write it from scratch again? If you have understood the logic, then yes, you can copy and paste it. But make sure when you're doing it for the first time, understand it first, then implement it yourself for the first time. Then later on, like when we are working with different projects, there are some boilerplate things like authentication is quite similar in different projects. So instead of writing the entire logic same, you can use reference of another project as well. Okay, fine. We have this. Then we have the customer. Okay, then here we have private read only ID of type string, private read only user ID of type string. Okay, here we are making it read only because ID, user ID, we don't want it to change, right? Zinc, I mostly want to be a AI engineer and probably backend because I use SQL as well. Okay, if you already know Python, then go into Fast API, because Fast API is getting used in startups a lot. Uh, See, Django is also useful, but Django is used. See, if you are a beginner, then first before getting to Django, first learn Fast API, because with Fast API you will understand the fundamentals of backend development properly. Okay, we have user ID, then we have private first name of type customer first name, then we have private last name. Here we have customer last name, then we have private phone. Just a sec, if I see my schema, where is my schema? Prisma, schema dot prisma, and inside customer we have phone. Okay, that is fine. Then we can keep it phone only, right? So here we have phone, and we have phone here, and phone is customer phone number. Then we have Okay, Sahas Rai, I have built track system, publish open source tool, fine tune model, research paper is on the way. That's great, man. That's great, Sahas. Zinc, okay, understood. Thank you. Welcome, Zinc. The Compton Clover. Hello, the Compton Clover. Welcome to the stream. Bro, what happened to your startup? We are working on it. Okay. We have phone, then we have private, avatar, just let's call it avatar URL, and here we are calling it customer avatar URL. Then we have private read only created at of type date. Then we have private updated at date. Okay, so we are getting this. So here we have this preferences, phone avatar, and preferences. Okay, we are missing preferences. Phone can be null as well, and also avatar URL can be null as well, and also we need the preferences. Okay, so here I need the private preferences, customer preferences. Okay, we have this. Should what startup did I miss something? We are working on my startup product. I'm trying to build a startup as well, and I'm working on it off stream during my daytime. Roman, congrats on 10k. Oh, did we reach 10k? Did we reach? Or it is on the way? And thank you, Roman Rings. Thanks a lot. We have constructor. Fine. Then inside this constructor, if we notice here, we have this. Okay. A constructor props, customer props. That is fine. New date. Props dot created at. Props. Customer props. We have this. Okay. Hello, Kishore. Welcome back to the stream, Kishore. How are you? Hi, Abhishek. How is it going? I'm fine, Kishore. How are you, bro? Welcome back to the stream. I have this. So we have props here. Okay. So if we go here and if we see identity entities, here we have, let's go with user entity, and we have this customer. Okay, fine. All right, we have this. Okay, so here we have customer entity. Then here we have props, which is of type I customer props. Then here we have this dot ID equals props dot ID. Then this dot user ID equals props dot user ID. Kishore, I'm fine. What about you? I'm good, Kishore. Okay. Ravi US 6847. Hello, Ravi. Welcome back to the stream. What are we doing today? What are we coding today, Abhishek? How are you? I'm good, Ravi. And today our goal is to complete the customer entity part. That's the goal for today. Then we have, okay, UV. Hello, UV. Welcome to the stream. How did you have the freedom to leave the job and pursue the startup full time? Because I'm also working as a freelancer and also I'm taking one-on-one calls. Okay. Zinc. Thank you, Zinc. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Zinc. Thanks a lot, Zinc. Thanks for the super chat. Then we have, okay, 35 from my side. Thank you, Zinc. Thank you for the super chat, man. Means a lot. Then here we have this dot first name equals props dot first name. Okay. Then we have this dot Ritesh Sontake just subscribe. Thank you, Ritesh. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Kishore, How to get clients from freelancing? Okay, if you want to work as a freelancer, personally, I never used Upwork or Fiverr because I never got a client from Upwork or Fiverr. Whatever client I got it through my own network, my friends, families, relatives. Whatever freelancing work I've done, I've only done it from for the people in my network. And how I get client is that I tell my friends, families, relatives that if they can get me clients, I can pay them commission. So that's how I work. Like whoever gets me a client, I pay them a commission. So that's how I work. Okay, Anjita, hello everyone. Hello Anjita, Tai, welcome back to the stream. What's up? Okay, then we have last name, props dot last name. Then we have this dot phone, props dot phone. Then we have this dot avatar URL, props dot avatar URL, this dot preferences, props dot preferences, this dot created at. If we have props dot custom, okay, if props dot created at is there, if we have this, okay, if we have this, then here I'm going to do props dot created at, or else I have new date. Okay, just a sec. It's okay. It's better to call it params. We can call it props. We call it params. Follow the same coding paradigm. Params. Okay. Kishore, cold calling and cold reach too. Freelancing, I never got clients through cold calling or cold email as well. I whatever freelancing work I've done, I got clients through my own network only. Okay, Ravi, got speed on the task. What did you have for dinner? In dinner, I had junk food. I had egg roll and chicken roll today. Karma. Hello, Karma. In your videos, you talked about the first principle of thinking. Can you explain it a little? Like how you use it to learn coding? Like maybe give an example. Okay. First principle thinking is you first take a problem, then you divide into smaller and smaller sub problems, right? When you reach this maximum, like the smallest portion of a problem that cannot be divided into any smaller sub problems, that is the then you try to solve those problems, right? Then you go up the tree. For example, okay, Kishore, thank you, Kishore, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you, Kishore, thanks a lot, man. So for example, you're working on a authentication. For example, you're working on building authentication, right? You're working on this problem called authentication. You want to build authentication. So how you're going to use first principle thinking in this? So first you are going to divide this into authentication. You're going to first think about the requirements, what we need. Then after you get the requirements, then you need like what logic I'm going to build. Then after you have the logic, then you're going to think about the code, right? So as you directly solving the major problem, you first pick one problem. For example, requirement is one sub problem, logic is another sub problem, code is another sub problem. So first you try to find solution of this, then after that then you go to the next level and then you find solution of this, then you go to the next level and then you find the solution of this. So this kind of thinking is called first principle thinking, where you divide the big problem into small sub problems and then you divide those sub problems in like then you try to solve those sub problems through actionable steps. Okay. Okay, no thanks. Okay, Kishore. But thanks for the super chat, man. Okay. Let's ask, how many product does your startup have currently? Currently, only one. Nikunj. Hello, Nikunj. Welcome back to the stream. Krish. Hello, Krish. Welcome back to the stream. Hey, how are you? Quick question. Like, if you know any ORM, how to add that in my resume? I don't know. I should not add, but as a student, I should. In which section? Uh, you can add ORMs, in your like you can create a ORM column only in your skill section. After with your code example, tell me what is props, how it works. Okay, props are basically parameters. I'm going to change the name. Like we are changing the name. Just a sec. We are changing the name here. Params, params, params. Okay, we have this new date. Okay, we have this role customer. Okay, and here we have params. Okay, so customer props, customer prop. I don't need. Let's do it one. Let's do that. Params instead of params like this. I can add this here like this, and I can remove this. I customer params. I can remove this. I can remove this as well. Not required here. Okay, so here we have updated at new date updated at constructor. Okay, then here we have this dot updated at params dot updated at or new date updated at equals. Okay, fine, we got this. Okay, so here params are basically a value that you are passing inside the constructor, and this value is of type this. Like in parameters we are going to have these fields. Okay. Okay, we haven't had a role in ages. Hope it was good. Yeah, it was good. Krish, you mean recursion, first principle thinking? Yeah, like you can use recursion also. Like it's a way of using recursion in real world problems. Okay, Karma. Thanks for explaining. Welcome, Karma. Kishore, how to get developer job at a 5 to 6 years gap, hypothetically? If you have a 5 to 6 year gap, then I would suggest that try to get into smaller mid-size companies first. And for that, you can see project building and build in public goes without saying. Okay. All right. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome back to the stream. What is the difference between service controllers, utils? Can you elaborate? Okay. See, here we have normally whenever you're trying to create an application, we have a architecture called layered architecture. Inside layered architecture, what we do, we create controllers. We create controllers. Then we have a service layer. We have service layer. Then we have a repository layer. Right? We have repository layer. So what? And each of this layer have a definite function. Like controller, the job of controller is to you know like it is the only endpoint that is going to be exposed through the to the client. For example, here we are going to get the data from the request body, get data from the request body, validate the data and all those things. Then after we get entire data, then the business logic resides inside the service layer. This contains the business logic, right? This contains the business logic. Fine. Then here repository layer, here we contain all the database operations like create data, read, update and all those things. So all of these things work together. First we extract the data in the controller layer, then we pass the extracted data to the service layer, and then we perform the business logic. Then repository layer contains all the database operations where we process the data, right? So what are utils? Utils contains your helper functions like utility functions. For example, you are creating login functionality, and inside login register, consider the scenario you are working on register endpoint, right? When you create a password, you need to hash that password, so that hashing password logic can stay inside the utility layer, right? In utils folder. So utils are basically helper functions that helps inside the service layer. That is utility functions. Okay, Kishore, I also want to build SaaS and AI automation. Feared how to earn revenue from it. Want to travel world. Don't want to be in rat race. Okay, Kishore. Then first, your first thing should be pick one tech stack and be very good in it. Okay. Krish was feeling very anxious about something today that read a beautiful quote. Turn your fear into curiosity. Now mood is changed completely. I have to fix this mood swings. How to deal with heavy. Yes, even I have mood swings, but that, as I always say, don't let your mood and feelings affect your actions. No matter even if you're feeling sad, if you have decided that you will start working from 9 p.m., sit and work. Then while you work, your brain is going to release endorphins and you're going to feel better. Ravi, since you are learning backend, I would suggest you to have a look at 2 hour 40-minute video, code dev, scaling HTTP request and one. Okay, I'll look into that. Ravi, thanks a lot, man. Thanks for letting me know. You can drop the link in the Discord server as well. Mohammed, oh nice. Service has basic logic. Controller get the data and pass to the service, and utils are short utility function. Exactly, Mohammed. So here we have this, right? So here we have this. Then we have the create method. Okay. Then inside the create method, if you go here, we have this create. Okay, we get the params. Okay, so so here we have the create method inside the utility, inside the entity, and we have parameters and return type is of the class customer. We create the now, then return new customer, validate customer dot validate ID. Okay, then validate user ID. Okay, we are going to create these methods. Then inside this validate ID method, what are we doing? Validate ID. Where are these methods? Validate ID. Okay, validate user ID. Same thing. Okay, no issues. So we can create these methods, helper functions. Okay. Mohammed, nice, thank you. I was working on app. This will clear the picture a lot and make me follow good practice. Yeah, Mohammed, like layered architecture is the first step towards writing clean code. Apollo, hello Apollo, welcome back to the stream. Shanky, good evening, brother. Good evening, Shanky. Welcome back to the stream. So here, there we have. Okay, then we have the props, first name, last name, phone number. If there's a phone number, or else it is null. If there's a after URL or null, preferences or customer dot default. Okay, makes sense. Then we have create update add. Okay, fine. We have this create method, updated profile. Okay, last name, phone, and touch. Okay, update preferences, customer preferences. Okay, fine. Then update language. All right. Okay, so this makes sense. So here what we can do is, we have this. Okay, we have user entity and rehydrate. Okay, we're calling it rehydrate. And here, what are we calling? We are calling it rehydrate. Okay, so we are going to call rehydrate only. Okay, so then here I can create that method, public static. Okay, so here after this constructor, I'm going to create this method, public static create, and here we are going to have the parameters. I'm going to create the type, and here we'll have class customer. Return type is going to be of customer. Okay, we have this, fine. And inside this param, same ID is going to be of type string. Then same thing, copy this, and here I can paste it here. Okay, I can paste this here. All right, and then here we have const now equals new date. Okay, then here we have return new customer, and here I'm going to pass ID of type params dot. Before this, I should create that validate ID as well. Here I have private static. Okay. Bishul, Bishu 1229. Welcome to stream, Bishu. Do you not believe that you are essentially vibe coding minus the copy paste as you're writing yourself? Yes, you are understanding, seeing each block of code before you finish writing it. Do you not believe that you are essentially vibe coding minus the copy paste as you are writing yourself? See here, the thing is that why the main goal here is to learn how to write production grade code, and this is like this entire application and this structure that I'm trying to build, this is going to be my starting point for the future products that I'm going to build for my company, right? So here, yes, I'm using AI and GPT to teach myself how to write production grade code. And this is why, like whenever I'm getting stuck or whenever I'm getting confused, I'm taking help from AI. I'm trying to understand it and then try to implement it myself. As you can see that here, like the code written writing structure is a little different, so I'm trying to do it myself, but the flow that I'm trying to learn, it is from AI. So it's like, I'm using GPT as a teacher and it is teaching me. And but before anybody tries this thing, I want to make sure that you guys have the basic understanding first, then you get into this, because here the goal here is not to just make the application work. Here the goal is to make the application work, plus the code structure has to be production grade, right? Because here my goal is to build my own startup, right? So when I'm trying to build a product, I have to maintain the code quality. So here, that is why I'm using GPT to teach myself how to write good quality code. So that's the thing. So if I wanted to just complete this project, then I would not be writing the code myself. I would just use a AI coding agent like Claude Code, and I would give the entire structure to Claude Code, and it would write the code, right? And I am doing this same thing in my startup as well. I'm using Claude Code to build the product for my startup. But in this live streams, I'm trying to teach myself how to write production grade code. And whenever we are getting stuck or something, AI is not able to teach me properly, then we are also referring articles and online available resources as well. So that's how I'm teaching myself. Okay. Okay, fine. Bishul, but thanks. I really appreciate your advice. Welcome, Krish. Apollo, is this JS? Yes, it is actually TS, TypeScript. Bishul, you're not struggling, and I believe learning primarily comes stays long term with struggling. Actually, struggling, I am struggling as well. If you have like here, most of the things I'm not struggling because I have been doing this before. Like this GPT that I'm using here, I'm not teaching myself Pawn stack or all those things. The only sole purpose is to understand domain driven design and the project structure. So we are just using the project structure from GPT, and how in this particular project structure we are writing the code in each and every file, right? But this entire thing, if we wanted to do it in one single file, then we can do it, right? That's the thing. And like we have been struggling, like for example a few streams ago, we were facing errors and we did try to solve that error. So like some days we are struggling, some days we are not struggling. It's like that. Okay. Mastering precision, good work, bro. Thank you, mastering precision, and welcome to the stream. So here we have params dot id. Okay, by the way, how have you set up your routing controllers? For my controllers, here we have, if you see the code structure, let me first show you the code structure. Here we are following the code structure here that we are following is called modular monolith structure. And inside this, we have different modules. And inside module, we have admin module, customer module, delivery module, driver, identity, ordering, and restaurant. And currently, we're working on the customer module. We have already completed the identity module. So let me show you that. Here in the identity module, in the presentation layer, we have the controllers and we have the routes. So here, this is the routes that we have created, right? These are the routes that we have created, and these are the controllers. For example, if I show you the register user controller, just a sec. Yeah, this is a register user controller, and here we have use the register use case implementation. And if you see the code here, register user use case implementation, where is it? Application use case, and here we have register user. Where is it? Yeah, this is my register user implementation. Here resides the entire business logic of a register user. So this is the code structure that we are following. So yeah, close this. close this, and here I can collapse. Yeah. All right. Apollo, what resources do you refer to when AI can't explain? When AI can't explain, the first resource I go here is, for example, a few days ago, there was some issues related to we were in the previous project we were working with load balancer, right? So first I search about load balancer with Nginx. Then I started reading articles through here. Then I also saw some tutorials online on YouTube. Then I started implementing it myself. That's how we did it. Okay. And any package you use for auth? No, I'm not using any package. We are building auth from scratch as well. We have built authentication from scratch. We have used Jose, JSON Web Token. We have used Jose actually. Params.id. Then we have user ID params dot user ID. Fine. Yeah. Then we have the first name params dot first name. Then we have the last name params dot last name, and then we have the phone. If there is a params dot phone is there, yes, params dot phone is there, or we are going to have null. Okay. Then similarly with avatar URL, params dot avatar URL is there, or we are going to have null, and this is params. Okay. Then after this we are going to have, after you have a preferences, we have here preferences params dot preferences. Then here we have created at will be now, and updated at will be now, and this is params. Okay. Akshit, yo bro, what's up? You made it to Twitter. Yeah, I saw, like, I saw the tweet, and yeah, man, welcome to stream, Akshit. Apollo, as somebody who just learned JS and starting React, this looks extremely difficult and complicated. Yes, it can look extremely difficult and complicated because, as you know, this is not a everyday tutorial based project. It's like if somebody wants to create his or her own product, right? Then this is actually a production grade code that we are following, and this is where I'm focusing so much on writing clean code, right? Because here I'm trying to build my own startup as well, so that's why I'm focusing in such a way that I can write production grade code and I can build products on my own, right? So this is why before you get into this, make sure you understand the basics properly. Make sure you can build basic projects like blog application, to do application, basics of e-commerce application, all those things. Then you get into this kind of application, because here we are getting the advanced backend and practical side of system design, right? So here the main focus is first writing production grade code, and also second writing scalable code in such a way that it can support millions of requests per second, right? So yeah. Priyanshu, hello Priyanshu, welcome back to the stream. What's up? Today we're working on the entity module of our customer module. Deepak. Hi, hello Deepak. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Akshit, is that Z which you are using? Yes, it is there. It is ZED. So here we have this, right? But just a sec. Okay. All right. So we have this created at, and here we'll have private static validate ID, and here we can have ID of type string. Okay. And here return type is going to be string, and here we're going to validate the ID if type of ID is not equal to string. Okay. Also, yes, also if it is not to string, we have this. Okay, Apollo Blueprint. Welcome to Apollo Blueprint. Bro, I'm creating a full stack Pokemon game project. Oh, that's nice, bro. Like Pokemon Go kind of project. We have type of, if it is not of type string, here I can say that throw new customer domain error, and here I can say um, invalid. We can say that customer ID must be of type string. Okay, we have this if there is no ID or ID dot trim, or and then the length is equal to 0, then here I can say show new customer domain error, and here I can say customer ID cannot be empty. Okay, Yashwant, hello Yashwant, welcome back to the stream. We are working on the customer entity now. Okay, we have this, and then after this I can simply return id dot trim. Fine, we got this. Then here I can use customer dot validate id. Fine, and this will be params dot id. Fine, we have this, and similarly I'm going to create private static validate user id, and here we have user id, and similarly user id must be of type string. Here we are going to use user id user id user id, and here I'm going to do user id dot trim. Fine, and after this here I'm going to put customer dot validate user id, and here we have params dot user id. Fine, we got this. Apollo. So this is essentially advanced system design that you're doing. Yes, yes, we are trying to get into the practical side of system design, and with this particular project, the goal is to learn event-driven architecture. Right now, we are in the modular monolith structure. Once we complete this project in the modular monolith structure, then we are going to replace BullMQ with Kafka, and then we are going to implement event-driven architecture. Then after event-driven architecture, we are going to scale up and implement microservices in this particular project. Right. Basically, in this series, our major goal has been to learn the practical side of system design. So that's what I'm trying to do. And using this same kind of flow, I have built blog application. We have built e-commerce application, and in that e-commerce, we have learnt about cache stampede problem, cache penetration issues, DB bottlenecks. Then we have built a URL shortener. Then in that URL shortener, we have implemented load balancing, horizontal scaling, lots of other important system design concepts as well. And we have implemented those concepts in this series. Okay. Well Wisher 62. Hello, Well Wisher 62. Welcome to the stream. Your package is how much? Your package? How much? Your package is how much? Actually, I had a job. I left my job 6 months ago. Right now, I'm trying to build my own startup. So we have this. Okay. We got this here. Right. Okay. We get this. Then we can have public update customer. Okay, we have this. So now if we check here in update what we are doing, update, reconstitute, customer, update customer profile. Uh, okay, it's not even defined. Okay, just a sec. If we go here to at the bottom, okay, that's fine. Here we have just a sec, two primitives. That is all right. And if I go and try to see, oh, null, okay, customer preference, okay. Reconstitute, we're going to do it later. We have update profile. Well wisher, great. Whatever you're doing, keep it, man. Keep it up, man. I'm motivated to. Oh, thank you, well wisher 62. Why don't you use Gemini over GPT? I found it's better. See, GPT. I'm sticking to GPT because GPT is not too smart. Like GPT just gives me the implementation plan. GPT just gives me small code snippets that have lots of issues. So I don't want I don't want to use smart coding agents here because they will give me the entire code base and I will not be able to implement these things myself, right? So GPT is like, just it gives me small snippets, then I try to understand it, and then if I see does this work in my code base or not. If it works, then I try to implement it. If it does not work, then I try to do it on my own. That's how I work. Okay. Update profile. Here we have first name undefined. Okay. Last name, phone, and this dot touch. Okay. So we have this. Fine. New date. Okay. Yeshwant, it is better to learn doing mistakes rather than keeping it perfect by some other means. Yeah, like actually we learn things by making mistakes, right? So that is why I want to, like whatever we are doing, I want to do it myself because if I wanted to write the code entirely from AI, I can just copy paste it, or I could have used AI coding agents, right? But here we're trying to learn, and the main focus is to learn the project structure and how to write clean code. So that's the thing. Update profile. Okay. So we are doing this, right? Ayush Techie, hello Ayush Techie, welcome to the stream. Brother, do they even beat fresher during internship if they don't work properly? Nobody can raise hand on you. Nobody will beat you. Update customer profile and also preferences. If not, we have just dot default. Okay, we have this. Fine, update profile, update custom profile. Fine, but before this, I should create private uh, private match. Here we have a return new date. This dot touch. This dot updated at equals. Fine. We have this. We have first name of type string, and this will be optional. Then here we have last name of type string. Then here we have phone of type string. Fine. And here we have if first name is not equal to undefined, params dot first name is not equal to undefined. Okay. Okay. Well, Bishar, how is the first day of internship like? The code of C++ and all. Like, what tasks they give as a fresher? Like, I really want to know. In your first day, most of the time it goes. They will explain you what they are doing, and there will be some KT like a knowledge transfer for a week. Then they are going to give you small tasks. Ayush Priyanshu, are you okay, brother? Yeah, Ayush like is something wrong? Is something wrong? Ayush you can tell me. Okay, same question. What is your typing speed? I have never checked it. I don't know, bro. Apollo, how do I show what I am learning and building in public? Should I post it on Twitter or what? I don't want to post on LinkedIn because my enemies will see. I don't want that. Okay. You can post on Twitter. See, you just need to post what you are building, how you are building it, and what problem you faced today while building the project, how you solved it. Okay. All right. We have this. Then if it is not undefined, then here what I can do is this dot first name equals params dot first name. Just a sec. Mm-hmm. Customer first name. Okay. Customer phone number. Fine. Discord may be there for this. Okay. We have this. Fine. Then here we are going to have update customer profile, update customer profile. Yeah, this. Yeah, okay. Optional. And here we have props are defined. Okay. Fine. Params dot first name undefined. Here we have this. Okay. Then if params dot last name is not equal to undefined, here I'm going to say this dot last name equals params dot last name, and if params dot phone is not equal to undefined, here we have this dot phone equals params dot phone. We get this right. Then here we have this dot touch. Fine. Yes, we get this. Update customer profile. Right. Then after this, I can make AppDeck 233. Hello, AppDeck 233. Welcome to the stream. What are best resources you would suggest for SQL? Cause I, Monstack developer, I currently unemployed, 20 days passed, and how companies want Postgres over now? Companies, yes, companies like see startups and all. Right now, Postgres SQL is getting used a lot in startups as well. For SQL, if you want to learn the basic SQL, you can learn from Free Code Camp. There's a very good video on Free Code Camp YouTube channel. You can learn from there. And if you want to learn PostgreSQL with how to use PostgreSQL with Express and Node, You can learn this from, there's a YouTube channel called Not Just Dev YouTube channel. You can learn from there also. Update customer profile, right? We have done this. So after update customer profile, we have update preference. Okay, update preference. Okay, then we have update language. Update language, okay, preference, language, okay. Fine, then we have update notifications. Notifications, customer notification preferences. Okay, with notifications, update marketing. Okay, then change avatar. Okay, then remove avatar. Fine. Then we have then we have the getters and setters. Okay. So here we have update customer profile. Okay. Then we have public update language, and here we have language of type string, and the return type is going to be void. Okay. And also here also return type is void. Fine. We have this update language. Okay, Roman Inks. भाई मैं college hometown से करने जा रहा, but many people don't say in your comfort zone. Whom should I go to another city which gives exposure? Uh, I would suggest. See, exposure is something like, for example, if you have done college from your same city, when you get a job, then maybe you can leave the city. Like it depends entirely on you what you want to do. I would suggest that if you are getting a good college in your city, stay in that city. Tasty Potato. Hello, bro. How are you? Hello, Tasty Potato. Welcome to the stream. I'm good, brother. What's up? You have language, right? Then here I can do this dot language update language. Here we have hmm, this dot preferences dot Async. Hello, Async. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the super chat. What are you building today? Welcome to the stream, Async. Today we are working on the we have completed the identity module of this food delivery application. Right now we are working on the customer module, and we are working on the customer entity now. We are working on the customer entity. We have completed the identity module. So we have started a new module called customer. As it is a food delivery application, we have identity, customer, restaurant, menu, ordering, delivery. These are the different modules. So we are working with the customer module now, and here we are trying to create the uh, we're trying to create the entity, customer entity. Great. Okay. Thanks, man. You have this list of preferences. So we are updating the language, right? So this language that I have here, we have just a sec. Here we have this dot preferences, not with language. Priyanshu. Okay, best if you are in a comfort zone, you can learn even comfort zone. On I was already in my hometown. See, nowadays, as I said, that it does not matter you are in your hometown or in your not in your hometown. Uh, what you need to do is first you need to build your skills and you need to get a job. Like if you are looking for a job, then after getting a job, then explore. Like you will have the money to explore also. Okay. Same tier 3, bro, but my city doesn't have many opportunity. That's the main difference. Okay. Okay, so here we have update language. So here we have this dot preferences. dot, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Okay, this is our preferences. Here we have this dot preferences dot with language. We have this language dot preferences. And then we are having this dot touch update language string void start preferences. So if I go here, we're having this preferences props dot preferences on customer props preferences customer preferences. Hold on. So if we go here, here we are having this preferences customer preferences. We have this customer preferences, this dot preferences. Uh, okay, I think here preferences, if you notice carefully, customer props preferences, that is okay. Here preferences is optional. Create not here. Preferences. This okay. Alexander. Hello Alexander, welcome to stream. How to integrate gateway in project? What kind of gateway do you want to integrate? Alexander? Guru, my daughter Andy has a placement year offer. She will work for 1 year in a very good organization, then continue her education. She did everything on her own and got the rule. Her office is EP SOM. Okay, nice. Congrats, Guru. This offer will give her good exposure to good work. What is? Oh, that's nice, Guru. That's nice. Okay, welcome stream, MacDon. Abdeg. Hello, Abdeg. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how can a person get a job as a Munstack dev? Is this stack? See, yes, Munstack and Pernstack, there is too much competition. I agree, but see, whatever competition is there, 90% of the developers are just making simple CRUD APIs, and they can simply integrate MongoDB or PostgreSQL, and simple CRUD APIs they can write. But if you can put some extra efforts and you can learn advanced topics like caching, rate limiting, messaging queues, WebRTC, and you can actually build products, and you can build in public on Twitter, and you can approach startup founders, then that will help you a lot. Okay, Alexander, I'm also building a food delivery app. Today I had a new feature which shows top 10 best-selling food in 10-kilometer area using sorted set of Redis. Nice. API gateway. Okay, damn bro. Then see, for example, API gateway. Which API gateway? Alexander, fourth year from IIT. Welcome to stream, Alexander. Okay, we have this dot preferences. I customer preference props. Okay, preferences. Customer preferences. Okay. This preference is missing the following properties from type notification. Get my phone more. I customer preferences props. Okay, we're going to fix it. This dot touch, we are having it. Okay, so this preferences that we are getting, this preferences, customer preferences. If I go here, we have this class. Okay, we're having this customer preferences, I custom preferences props. Uh, okay, I custom preference props. Notifications language. If I make this optional, constructor having this We cannot make it like this. Hold on. Mm-hmm. References with language. Okay. Okay. It is your treasure. Okay. Be my personal favorite, Alexander which branch? Okay, Roman rings. Now I have my answer. Thank you for advice and suggestions all. I'm going to start my upskilling and join. All the best, Roman rings. Okay. Read medium article will help a lot. Learn new feature. True. App deck. And can you also suggest where can I add CI/CD, Jest, and Docker? See, CI/CD, whatever tech stack you are using, you have to learn CI/CD specific to that tech stack. For example, uh, you have to learn GitHub Actions. That goes without saying. If you want to, work on a public repository and you want a free CI/CD tool, you can go with GitHub Actions. Then you have to learn how to write the YAML script of GitHub Actions related to your particular tech stack and your particular containerization if you're using Docker as well. Science okay, Guru. She is going to work for one of the biggest architect company. Congrats, Guru. Congrats, man. Okay, this preferences. So if I go here, customer preferences with language, where is it? Validate, get language. With language, I customer preference props. So from here, we are going to get this, right? We are returning this public, fine. Then if we are creating an object, then we don't need this get marketing and all those things. All right. So we have this normalize method, we have this validate method, then we have this primitives with language, with notifications, and we are returning this of customer preference props. That is fine. And we have these. We have this language notification marketing. Okay, we have this constructor. Constructor ends here. Then we have this create method. Okay, and this class is ending at the bottom only. That is fine. Okay. Okay, I'm saying this because my roommate did this in college from home and he left alone. Okay, customer preference. We have this preference dot default create. So we have this class. We have this language notification marketing. Right, read only. Maybe this should not be read only. What if it is not? Hold on. Yeah, this constructor. Then this dot preferences. Hold on. So here we are creating the constructor here, and we have the customer preference, and this customer preference from the value objects. Right? Okay. And I wanted put this here, put this here, and put this here. Then here we have value object slash index.js. Then I can remove these lines. Customer last name, duplicate identifier. Okay, I can remove this. Customer last name. Okay, fine. We have this. Then here I'm saying that we have the constructor parameters ID, user ID, first name, last name, phone, preferences, customer preferences. Correct? Yes. Okay. With language. If we go here, if it is read only here, and then we have this normalize, validate, get language, get notification, all these things. Like let marketing to primitive with language. Then we are returning language. Right. I custom preference props. Hmm. Okay. Satyam. Hello, Satyam. Welcome back to the stream. Today we are working on the customer entity module. Random. Hello, Random. Welcome to the stream. Abhishek, your take on this, whether to stay near home for college or far. See, I personally, I was away from my home, but to be honest, it does not make any difference. I'll be very clear. See, you guys must be thinking that you will go away from your home, you will live in a hostel and all. But from the skills perspective, if you can prepare skills from your home and then you can apply to jobs, that's same only. Just going away from home, only one thing you learn is how to survive and like how to take care of yourself alone. But I would, if I had a chance, then I would go in my past and I would not leave my home city. To be honest, MacDon. Okay, Satyam, what's going on today? We are working on the entity module. Okay. Congratulations, 10K. Okay, thank you, Satyam. Thanks a lot. Okay. Nice, Guru. That's nice. I'm doing job. Okay. Oh, then that's good. See, for a job from job for in terms of job perspective, you are staying away from your home. Then you have to stay away from your home because company would not always give you what you want, right? Okay. Function in C++ to generate random numbers. Okay, nice. That is what my take is. Because of one point you have to stay alone and you have to manage yourself. Yeah, from staying alone point you have to, when you stay alone, then you learn how to survive and take care of yourself alone. Priyanshu. Okay, Priyanshu, got it. Satyam, for Saturday virtual meet stream. Yeah, we can keep it on Saturday or Sunday. We can like we can keep that stream on Saturday or Sunday. I'll make a announcement on that. Ritik Rana. Hello, Ritik Rana. Welcome to the stream. Please show npm rundev on browser. npm rundev on browser. Like we have not built the front end. Okay. So here it says that this dot preferences following properties. This dot preferences, customer preferences, and here we have customer preferences, constructor, and what are they missing here? Is missing the following properties from the type customer get language and four more. Okay, so if I go here, we have options with language. Okay, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. customer references dot bo.ts, my customer entity. This is my customer entity dot customer dot entity dot ts. Have a customer entity. This error, okay. Okay. Hello, 9am Games. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Satyam, yeah, make it a chill night stream and schedule it on Discord too. Okay, Satyam, I'll do that. Okay. Mm, okay. With language, the return. Okay. Okay, yeah, it was my type. I got the issue. It was such a small issue. I actually made a mistake here. What I need is I need to return. Where is it? Reference validate. Here I need with language. I need this. Now if we go, fine. That's fine. Update language. Okay. Then we have public update notification language preference preference. Okay. Then here in language, fine. I have this. Okay. Okay. Reference dot create. Okay. So here it is better to use language notifications. What is the issue with this? Fine. Okay. Notifications. Fine. And here we have update language, update preferences, update language, update customer notification preferences. Okay. So if we go here, here we have notifications of type customer notification. We can have notifications, and here we'll have push of type boolean, SMS of type boolean email of type boolean, and type is void, and this dot preferences equals this dot preferences dot with notifications. Have this, then with notifications here we have customer preferences, and here I can have customer preferences dot create this. Okay, fine. With notifications we have this. Okay, and after this we are going to have this dot touch. Fine. Okay, okay, update notification preferences. Then we need public update. What do we need to update? Marketing preference, and here we have marketing, and here we have enabled of type boolean, and the return type is void, and this dot preferences equals this dot preferences dot with marketing, and here we have this dot touch. Fine. Okay, this dot preferences. Okay, we got this here, this dot preferences, and here with marketing, here also I need to do customer preferences, and here we'll have customer preferences dot create this. Fine, we have this marketing preference. Fine, we got this, and also do we have with notifications to primitives get. Okay, we have these here, right? Okay, so update notifications also we have done, and now we need to work on public, not here. Here I need to work on public update okay. mm, Guru, Abhi, why are you building the whole app which you are not going to use as a whole? Why not build a subset of features and then use it in your SaaS? See, Guru, the thing is, here, this whatever app we are building here, this is for learning purpose, so that I learn how to actually build end-to-end product kind of thing, like end-to-end products, and I can implement practical set of system design into these products. And see, I could directly start building the feature that I have in my startup, and I'm already doing it during my daytime while I'm working on my startup. But here, this is for my learning and my exploration, like what else can I do and what can we build end to end. And here in this particular series, the goal is to learn production grade code plus practical set of system design, so that later on, if somebody wants to learn how to build products and how to write code base that helps them to build product, then this code base can help them, and this code base can help me to in future if I want to build something else from scratch, right? Okay, okay, then update preferences Here we have params. Okay. Update preferences. If we check here, preferences. All right. Here I can use preferences. Here we have customer preferences, and here we can do this dot preferences equals preferences, and then we have this dot touch. Okay. Then here we have return type is void. We get all of these things. Fine. Now we need to work on the getters and setters. Now we need to work on the getters, not setters. We need to work on the getters. Correct? Fine. So here we have the create method is here. We have the create method. Okay. So here I can start creating the getters. Public get ID. Okay. And here get ID is of type string. Then here we have return this dot ID. Then we have public get user ID. Return this dot user ID. Okay. SD. Okay. Guru, maybe build 3 to 4 component, not all of them, and do EDA testing features, which is your goal. Yeah, we can do that, but like I like to build complete things. Like if we can pull this project off, then it will be like a complete EDA, like a complete practical implementation of EDA into a project. Right, it's like a complete end-to-end project. So I like, I don't like to keep things incomplete. I like to complete things. So that's why I want to create a complete end-to-end project to understand EDA in a much more practical way. Okay. Roman rings. Every person has a different opinion on the topic of college day. They both are. My plan is to join college near home and relocate every year to IT big city. See, Roman rings. The thing is, there's a when you go to, like, see, those days are gone where you cannot learn skills. You know, like while being in a home city, right? You can learn anything from anywhere. As I always say, if you're not from IIT or NIT, college degree does not matter, right? Apart from IIT or NITs, no matter which tier of college you are from, apart from IIT or NIT, your degree does not matter, your skill matters. So get whatever college you're getting, and whatever is convenient for you, and whatever helps you, just to like whatever is convenient for you, go in that college. But make sure that your college will not take responsibility of your getting your job. You have to crack your job on your own, and you have to work on your skills on your own. So that's the thing. Phoenix, hello, bhai. I came yesterday as well on your stream. I had a question. Can I ask? Sure, Phoenix. Welcome back to the stream. You can ask your questions, man. What's up? Mehtab Ali. Hello, Mehtab Ali. Welcome to the stream. Hi, bro. How are you doing? I'm good, Mehtab Ali. How are you? Okay. Lining games. Yeah, like your streams going to message, but it's catching weird audience. Uh, okay, see, I cannot do anything in that. Can you suggest me a good project? Okay. Random query. Okay. Yeah, they can even digital prime. Okay. What you say about IT job? By so much pressure, getting government job will be better. See, I have never worked in a government job. I would still prefer IT job. Phoenix. Hello, Phoenix. Hey, Abhishek. I am a 2024 graduate. from a tier 1 NIT, got placed in Big Four firm out of college, and frankly learned nothing last year to except a few basic things. Worked on a .NET project. Okay, I want to learn backend from now. How do I start? I do not want to continue with .NET. Okay, see, you're already in a company and you have the working experience. So I would suggest if you already have a job, then start learning Spring Boot, because Spring Boot, Java Spring Boot will help you to get a better job offer from your next company, whatever whenever you make the switch. So as you're already in already in a company, stay in that company, just work unless you get a switch, get a better offer. While working, start learning Spring Boot and Java, and build projects, and start applying to companies and switch. Okay, 9 games. Okay, fine. I will get user ID, public, get user ID. Then we have get first name, type string. Then here we can have return this dot first name dot get value. I just want to check, is this in the getters and setters, are we creating? Okay, here we are not using the first value. So here we can actually make it like this. Customer first name. Then here we have public get last name. Here we have customer last name. Customer last name. Here we have return this dot last name. Then here we have public get phone customer phone number, and here we have return this dot phone. Okay, okay. Phoenix, which resource do you suggest for Spring Boot plus Java? There's a YouTube channel called EmbarkX and Telesco YouTube channel. You can learn from there. Okay, McDonald. Okay, but not in a roles, barely give any gain. Okay, Satyam. Bro, even my friend got an internship at Big Four. Glad he worked there for 6 months and knows about AWS services, nothing else. Okay. Yeah, see, in Big Four, see, in any, not only Big Four, in any service-based company, you are given a specific role, and for next 2 to 3 years, you are going to work in that role only, right? So because of that, your exposure, you don't actually get so much exposure as we expect. So yeah, that's the thing. Phoenix, my plan was to grill DSA plus system design plus Java Spring and switch. Yeah, that is a good plan. See, DSA is important if you want to get into product-based companies. You have to grind DSA. Along with that, as you have the experience right now, you're working in a company, so you're expected to have the system design concepts as well. So yeah, you have a good plan, Phoenix. Stick to that plan. Satyam, AWS services, as in what is EC2, S3, etc. Okay. It's a complete waste of time. Okay. Okay, fine. Mohammad Anish. Hello, Mohammad Anish. Welcome back to the stream. Mohammad Arish. Hello, Mohammad Arish. Welcome back to the stream. Congrats, brother, for 10K subscribers. Oh, thank you, Mohammad Arish. Thanks a lot, man. Okay. All right. Back on. Abhishek, I deployed my project today. Probably tomorrow I will share the Versa link to review it. Sure, Backdown. Drop the link. I'll review it. Ritvik. Hello, Ritvik. Welcome to the stream. What's the reason behind choosing class-based approach in JS when it shines with functional programming? The sole purpose of using class-based approach is to implement dependency injection and dependency inversion. Dependency injection, dependency inversion is also a very important part of advanced backend, concepts. So without a class-based approach, it gets a little difficult to implement dependency injection and dependency inversion. So Ritvik, you can learn about dependency injection. You can go to Google, search what is dependency injection and how to implement it. You will learn a lot, and then this class-based approach will make sense to you. 9 name games. Yeah, kudos to you for 10k. Thank you, 9 name games. Thanks a lot. Sensei Kakashi. Hello, Sensei Kakashi. Welcome to the stream. Any YT playlist for Langgraph and Langchain if you know? Langgraph and Langchain. Uh, I cannot recall it now. Random. For Spring Boot, I would say look and the Coda Army playlist is quite detailed. Okay. Depends is used a lot in Spring Boot. Yes, actually, I in my previous job I was working as a Spring Boot developer. So there only I got the importance. There only I learned the importance of dependency injection. So yeah. Okay, how dependency injection is done in TS? Dependency injection, basically what we do is, right now to implement dependency injection, we are using a package called T-Syringe. But if you want to do it without any package, you can, I'll show you one code. Uh, just a sec. If you want to implement dependency injection, core dependency injection without any package, you can check out this code. Backend, SRC. Here in dependency injection, what we do is basically, if we go inside modules, here we have URL, and here we have a URL repository. And here first we create a class which implements a interface, and inside the interface we just create the methods that we are going to use, and inside the class we actually execute those methods, like we create the entire, like what that function is supposed to do, we write it here. And then if you see the interface of this, just a sec, where is it? If I show you the interface modules, controller, container, this URL repository from url.interface, url.interface. Here you can see that we have just defined these methods here, and the repository, where we are implementing it, we are creating entire declaration of this function, right? This is one way. Then we create a container. So when we are creating the container, this is actually called the root container. Inside this container, we are saying that whenever we are using this container, we need the repository, we need the service and all. And if you see the controller here, if you see the controller, just a sec, yeah, here when I'm calling the service, this URL service is actually we are getting from the container, right? So this is a one small way of implementing dependency injection without any package in TypeScript. But if you want to use any package, you can use T-Syringe. You can use T-Syringe, or if you want to, there's a framework called Nest.js. In Nest.js, dependency injections comes by default, so you can use Nest.js as well. Okay. Vandan Mehta, congrats, brother. Thank you, Vandan Mehta. Welcome to the stream. So, Langgraph and Langchain playlist depends on language. Python has a lot of resource. JS at least. Okay, got it. Random, Abhishek, you in job right now. Random, I had a job. I left my job 6 months ago. I worked in a service-based company as a Spring Boot developer. Okay. Tara, hello Tara. Welcome back to the stream. Tomorrow is Raksha Bandhan. We have no holiday. Okay. Okay, got it. To a college and have assignments. Damn, bro, that's bad. Or didn't yeah, bro. Like even in my college, there was no holidays, so that's the thing. This dot mm, or null. Fine. Then here we have public get says this dot preferences public get avatar URL. Here we have customer avatar URL or null. Then here we have return this dot avatar URL. Fine. We get this. Then here we have public get updated at. Here we have return this dot updated at updated at. Then here we have public. Okay. Random. My organizer doesn't have holiday tomorrow. You guys are saying about college. Okay. Okay. Tara. Happy Raksha Bandhan, Abhishek brother. Happy Raksha Bandhan, Tara. So yeah, a lot. Okay. Guru, how many of you go to office regularly? How many of you travel each one each way? Okay. Then we have get created at date return this dot get created at this dot created at. Fine. We have the getters update customer profile. Then we need just a sec. Valid ID. Okay. Now we need update avatar URL. Public update avatar URL. Okay. And here we are going to have the URL of type string. And for now, we can make this dot avatar URL equals URL. And okay, so here I need customer avatar URL. Okay, and then this dot. Okay, we have this. Then after this, public remove avatar update customer avatar URL. Hold on. We go here, remove avatar, change avatar URL, custom avatar URL, avatar URL, and we are calling it change. Okay, change avatar URL, and here we're going to pass this. Have this change. Fine. Then we're going to have remove. So here we have. Okay. Random. I'm full stack. I write backend code. I manage the Azure services and Azure function. I set up Terraform, Infra, Jenkins pipeline, and sometimes SQL stored procedures. Okay, nice. Sensei, bro, your short journey recap from 1 to 10k subs. Uh, just one word: consistency, discipline, and just showing up every single day. And just initial, like, when I started this channel, this entire YouTube channel is dedicated towards my goal of building my startup, right? So this channel is actually to document my journey of building my startup, how I am building my startup, what I'm learning, how I am learning, and everything, like each and everything in this channel is related to only one thing, that is how to build my startup. So that's the goal of this channel. And yeah, like just slowly, I just stayed consistent, and I showed up every single day. Like that's the thing. That's the thing. Okay. Macdon, happy Raksha Bandhan in advance, Abhishek bhaiya. Thank you, Macdon. Happy Raksha Bandhan to you too. Sensei, wow, what mind shift you have after this time? Same mind shift. Consistency, and consistency. I'm going to show up every single day, and that's it. And I'm going to showcase what I'm teaching, how I'm teaching myself, how I'm learning, how I'm building myself, and how I'm building my startup. Okay, and like if you have observed this entire YouTube channel, this channel I deliberately don't make any short form content, and I don't make shorts and all, because this channel, like when anyone is joining this channel and anyone is becoming a part of this community, this channel is not like, I am not making this channel with a mindset that I want to just grow this channel, get as many people as possible. No, The goal of this channel is to create a warm and healthy developer community, startup community, right? So here I like most of the people who are joining this channel are becoming a part of this community. uh, Deliberately I'm not getting those people through short form content, I'm getting them through long form content. So this is clear that whoever is joining this channel, their attention span is not destroyed yet, right? So maybe they are still doing something good in their life, that they have protected their attention span, they have higher, you know, like ability to focus on some things. So that is the thing. And yeah, that's it. Like, this channel is all about startups, tech, developing things, and just becoming a better version of ourselves every single day. Okay. Okay. Can anybody here tell me how to build network, alumni or all? See, Roman, is the best way to get a referral. If you want to build a network to get referrals in future, the best referrals come from an alumni, college alumni. Vishal, bhaiya, I'm trying to stay consistent for the next 6 months. I'll focus on tech stack and DSA and work on them consistently. That's great, Vishal. Just make a promise to yourself and show up every single day. In college, okay, random. Yeah, just suffering this cause I'll be asking quite a bit during my switch, so just taking the pain for now. Okay, random, nice. Okay, okay. All right. Kratik, hello Kratik, welcome to stream. Brother, don't forget me when it reaches 100k. No, bro, like, see, I'm showing up every single day, and most of the people who are joining this community, they are joining the streams every single day. So it becomes like you remember the people every day, right? Yeah, my goal is Fangoli. Nice. Bro, walk 2 minutes. Just once we complete this file, then I'll take a break. Okay. So trying to learn whatever I can. Nice, Randy. Okay. Random. Dining games. He's ready for podcasts. Who? Dining games. Tara, for micro projects idea. Micro projects idea. What's your tech stack and what's the goal with your project? Abhishek, what's your view on Pomodoro technique? It's a good technique. See, in Pomodoro it says that you work for 25 minutes and take a break, but I can push myself towards working for 1 hour straight and then I take a break usually. HD, hello HD, welcome to stream. I just joined. Can you explain what you are doing and which ID and why? I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery application, and the goal with this entire project is to learn event-driven architecture and implement the practical side of system design. So here we are implementing event-driven architecture, and then later on we are going to implement microservices also. In this particular series, we are building projects from practical side of system design point of view. What and The major focus in this particular series is that how to write clean production grade code, how to write production grade code structure, and how to build end-to-end product. Okay. And the ID is called Z Editor. And see, my goal is to build my own startup. So this, whatever learning streams I'm doing at night, this is a way to keep myself updated and keep myself, just trying to be a better developer for my startup. Okay. Sara, software and hardware, basic real life problems. Okay. Okay. Maybe if you want to get into hardware side, you can build C++ projects. Nining games. Yo, my G, these PR trained answers. No, bro. Like, these are all coming through my own head. Uh, MacDon, you definitely on flow state while working. Yeah, that's why, when I'm working, I don't listen to music. I just sit and work, and that's how time flies. Okay, Vishal. But yeah, I follow time blocking and Pomodoro technique while studying. Okay, nice. Do you have a sibling? Yes, I have a sibling. Sibling. MacDon. Okay. Remove avatar URL. And here we have void. Here we have void. Right. And here what we are supposed to do is we are just going to remove the URL. So this dot avatar URL equals null. This dot touch. Also, I need to check that if this dot avatar URL is not equal to null, only then we are going to perform this action. Fine. We have this. Okay. Yeah, we have this. Remove avatar URL is also done. Right, now we have to write the rehydrate method. Rehydrate. Fine, so for rehydrate, if I go and we see the rehydrate method, fine, and if I go to my entity, and here we have ID, WUID, okay, verify, email, and here if I go, params.id, and create method. Okay, so one thing I need to do is, if I close this, and in this constructor here I need to use crypto dot random UUID. Fine, we have this. Okay. Okay, flow state is the best. Yup. Satyam, flow state is good. I tried Pomodoro, it didn't work. Okay. Okay. Leotar has celebrity has a friend to that, I think. Okay. Mohammad Hassan. Bro, you were building a forced social media app. Yes, we actually built it and we completed it and I deployed it for a month. And we actually gained, in that 1 month, we gained, I think, 400 to 500 active users. But then I started getting server bill. Then I had to take it down. Okay. When one actually achieves flow state, breathing reduces to and mind completely tough, thoughtless. That is true, MacDon. You're a person of different level, friend. Okay, thank you, Tara. Thanks a lot. We have this. Okay. And also, if I go here, we are creating it like this. And also in this hydrate method, hydrate, change password. We have this rehydrate. Return new. Okay, fine. Okay, so we are going to have the rehydrate part. Okay, so according to this, we are going to we have this create method. Fine. Then we have this getters. Then after getters, I'm going to have hydration, rehydrate. Okay. Public static rehydrate. Here we have params, and here I'm going to create a return new customer, and here I'll pass the params, and here in this params we have ID of type string, user ID of type string, first name of type for customer first name, customer first name. Okay. Guru, it's 7:30 in London. Water and coffee time in the garden. Sure, Guru. Nice. MacDon. Bro, do you enjoy your mind auto playing songs while you work? Yes. Code Mantra. Hello, Code Mantra. Welcome to the stream. MacDon. I used to struggle with this a lot earlier. Okay. Yeah, even till now, song plays in my head. सत्यम भाई सर्वर कॉल से याद आया तो बहुत हंस रहा था when I was how I am tightly trying to keep my server costing low. When I was to actually I was laughing because in chat people were saying some things. I was reading the chat when you were explaining that. Tara, what are your hobbies, bro? I like to read books. I My hobbies are usually I like to read. Then what do I like? I like to travel to different places. Yeah. That's it. Satyam, I did that because if you know VOD system flagship इसलिए free grades कब तक रहेंगे आएंगे. Yeah, Satyam, when you were explaining that, actually in the chat people were saying few things. So I was reading the chat and someone said funny in that point. So that's why I was laughing. Sensei, bro, can you name your GitHub repos that I can read through for getting hold of production grade backend idea? Like, uh, if you want to understand production grade code in terms of dependency injection and how to structure your code base, then you can actually use this. You can go through this repository called URL shortener. You can learn about this. And if you want to learn how to write production grade authentication, you can go through this. Then again, some chats are in English. Just hover on them to see actual chat. Okay, but I'm reading the chat in my phone, Mohammed. So why you didn't find a sponsor? Actually, that project was just for learning purpose, and I wanted to see if people would use it or not. And somehow people started using it. So that project actually was a good way of validating the idea, Mohammed. Roman Ring. Okay, brother. Now it's clear what to do. Thanks everyone. Juice khatam. Okay, brother. Sometimes memes come to my mind. Okay. Code mantra. What are you making live? I'm trying to make the backend of a food delivery application, and here are trying the main goal is to learn the practical side of system design, and with this project the goal is to learn event driven architecture, and later on we are going to evolve this project to microservices as well. Satyam, a day 999 of okay, random, can you deploy a small service which might be using any message queue on Azure function or AWS Lambda? It'll be great, quite great. Okay, random, I'll try to do that in future. Not get ad revenue. Okay. You use Redis or BullMQ. I use Redis for caching a rate limiting, and BullMQ uses Redis. I'm back. Welcome back, Yashwant. Random. We use Event Hub and Service Bus Queue. Okay, nice. Then here we have customer rehydrate. Okay. So then I need last name. We have customer last name. Hold on. Okay. Last name. Then we have preferences. Customer preferences. Then we have phone, customer phone number. Then we have avatar URL of type, customer avatar URL. Then we have created at date. Then we have updated at date. Okay, we have this. Then in params ID string user first name, last name, customer preference, phone number is not assigned to first name is missing in type. Okay, spelling mistake. Okay, so we have this rehydrate. Fine. Okay, we have this. Fine. Okay. Getter setters. Two primitives. These are primitives. Helpers touch. Validate ID. This two primitives. Return this ID. First name. Get value. Last name. Phone. Two primitives. Get value. Two primitives. Preferences. Two primitives. Okay. Okay, fine. Then this state, this dot created add. Okay, fine. Okay, Abhinav, bhai is not feeling like studying. What do you mean, Abhinav? Tara, how many internships and micro projects have you done before the job key uh, and were rejected? And what was your first fresher software JV package? Please tell me, bro. Before I got my first ever full-time job role, I did two internships. One was paid, one was unpaid. And in that, if you see my older repositories, there you will find a lot of codes in Django, Python Django. So initially, my first ever framework that I learned was Python Django, and there I learned some I built some blog applications, RAG-based applications, and all. So yeah, Satyam, for the serverless ENVs, try using Versal queues. Okay, got it, Satyam. Code Mantra. Hello, Code Mantra. How to implement CI/CD in projects? Do you have any no best YD for this? And tell how to practice to improve coding logic. See, if you want to learn how to improve your coding logic, the best way is to build projects. See, project-based learning is the ultimate form of learning anything. If you want to like be good at something, first learn the basics of a tech stack, then start building projects. And while building projects, whenever you are not able to figure out how to do that, then try to search about it, then read articles, go through tutorials, then understand tutorials and understand articles. Then maybe you can take help from AI, tell AI to teach you some concepts. Then using that knowledge, then implement it in your project. That's how I work. And CI/CD, for CI/CD, it depends on which tech stack. Like there's a in my Discord server, I shared a CI/CD video, like how to implement CI/CD in Node.js, and using GitHub Actions. Okay, Abhinav, no, it feels like someone should take care of me, and I will have to work hard. Okay, that okay, got it, Abhinav. Now you just have to set up Jenkins, YAML, GitHub Actions, and auto push projects. Okay. Brother, can't you make it from Django DF? You are your own mother-in-law. I have used Django REST framework. Okay. I will definitely read it tomorrow. DX by 0. Okay. जो मन में switch किया. Um, Actually, see, my first ever tech stack was Django. Then after my internships in my previous job, I started working as a Spring Boot developer. So then I had to learn Java. And then Spring Boot is very good, but if you're a solo developer and you're working alone, then Spring Boot can actually make your development process really slow. So yeah, LP, it was simple what a fresher gets, nothing fancy. Okay, Yashwant, I'm having work aside. I just keep your stream open. At least I can hear as podcast. Oh, okay. Yashwant, thanks, man. Yeah, fast. Okay. First, fresher salary was simple only. Like I will obviously not tell the exact amount, but it was nothing fancy. Whatever a fresher gets, it was around that only. Tax slab. Okay, Bilsal 18. Welcome back to the stream, Bilsal 18. What's up, brother? Why are you reading Hindi chats in English? Because in my chat it is showing in English. Brother, your auto is completely changing meaning of messages. How? Why it is auto translating, bro? Sass mother-in-law. I don't know why. In my chat it is auto translating the messages. So here we have to make this public to primitives. Get value, avatar URL, preferences. Okay. Fine. So here I can use return id this dot id. Then we have user id this dot user id. Then after this we have id user id. Then we have okay, lol, stagnation. Hello stagnation, welcome to stream. I prefer when he translates them anyway. Not all people are from India. Okay. Okay, stagnation. See, actually, it is getting auto translated. YouTube का update है. You need to hover over the chat. But on my phone, how can I hover? Read twice and you will understand. Okay. What would feature? Okay. It used to change SAS to say. Okay. Random. How about you create your own local server and then deploy this or any project of yours in it? Yeah, we can actually use tunneling for that. Using Grok, we can do that. This auto transfer shit, and I. I tried this. It's quite challenging and fun. Okay, code mantra. I have been applying to many places. Could you please guide me on how to get a Monstack internship? Okay. See, if you need a Monstack internships, see, you need to understand that Monstack competition is high because it is easy to learn and beginners usually start with Monstack, right? But as the competition is high, but if you see that most of the beginners, they only understand CRUD APIs, they understand how to use MongoDB, they understand how to use PostgreSQL, and that's it. And they will build by watching tutorials, they can build e-commerce and all, and that's it. But if you want to become, you know, if you want to go one step ahead, then you need to learn advanced topics. You need to learn dependency injection. You need to learn Redis caching, rate limiting, messaging queues, WebRTC, and using these things, you have to build good projects. Like projects actually look like products. And by products, what I mean, for example, if you're using Uber, then try to build a small, minimized version of Uber with the engineering concepts of Uber, right? Try to build that. Maybe try to build a small version of Netflix, not the UI clone. I'm talking about the engineering concepts of Netflix, like how video streaming works. Then try to build a video calling app. These kind of levels of application you need to build. Then when you are building these applications as a project, you need to do build in public. What you can do, you can go to Twitter, you can go to any online platforms. Like go to Twitter. Twitter helps a lot. Go to Twitter, post about a project every single day, how you're building it, what kind of tech stack you're using it, why you're using that tech stack, then build projects and all those things, right? So you can build in those kind of way. And when you build in public, then you will see that lots of in your feed, you will see people are trying to build some things. Then you can try to contact startup founders. You can send them email. But when you are sending email, make sure before you send email, you are actually good in your skills. You know how to build projects and all. You have deployed those projects. You have built a strong resume. Then when you approach startup founders in those resumes, in those email, tell them that how you can add value to their product, right? That's how you need to, like, in off campus, that's how you get a job in off campus. Because in on campus, companies come to your college and they just simply ask DSA and a simple operating system, DBMS, computer network questions, and you're hired, right? But in off campus, you have to learn the art of showing your skills to people. Okay. All right. Okay. Vandan, why are you not using auto format? What is auto format? Giri Shankar. Hi, bro. Hello, Giri Shankar. Welcome back to the stream. What's up? Landing a touch on the chat. Required good touch. Touch on the chat. Just a sec. It is not getting translated if I touch on it. Random. Can you disclose your online name for which you work till now? Unfortunately, I cannot name the company because I like I have already mentioned that that company has had a very toxic work culture, and I don't want to name the company because I don't want any defamation cases. So, but it's a simple service-based company. बिलसाल फॉर टर्नर ट्राई क्लाउडफ्लेयर इट्स फुली फ्री अगर डोमेन है और बल्ले बल्ले यूआरएल स्टैटिक हो जाएगा ओके ओके कोड मंत्र थैंक्स वेलकम कोड मंत्रा सार्थक हेलो सार्थक वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम Bro, do you think the future is going to be one person builder, like an individual contributor who can do everything on front end and back end developer PM? Actually, I agree with you, Sarthak. See, the idea that I have for my startup, the long term vision for my startup, it is quite similar to what you have said. Yes, with the way AI is evolving, we are going to reach a point where, you know, we can expect a $1 million company that is run by one person in next maybe in next 10 to 15 years. We are going to reach that point soon. Format your code like prettier. Okay, I have to configure prettier then. Nine games. I don't know how it works on the phone. It usually comes on PC when the whole. Yeah, okay. So here we have primitives, user ID. Then we have first name. This dot first name dot get value. Then last name. This dot last name dot get value. Hold on. So if I go here, phone is can be null and avatar can be null as well. Okay. So here we can keep phone will be this dot phone dot, just a sec, how are we checking the null value? Okay, so phone dot get value or else null. Yes, okay, not like this. Fine. Then we have avatar URL avatar URL this dot avatar URL dot get value or else null. Fine. Then after avatar URL we need the preferences this dot two primitives. Then we have created at this dot created at, then here we have this dot updated at, this dot updated at. Okay. Here we don't need to explicitly convert to date, because here we are mentioning that it is of type date, and when we are creating it we are making it like this. And inside rehydrate, uh, where is my rehydrate? Yeah, inside rehydrate we have date like this. Okay, fine, we don't need to do that. Like, we can, for being safe, we can do it like this, and here also new date, we can do it like this. Fine. So this I have done. Okay, Sarthak, bro, but people have expertise and taste in specific domains and they have built that skill over the period of time. What about that? Do they have to learn adjacent skills like our front end has to learn BE? Uh, See, Sarthak, in front end, there are two things. First is when in a front end engineering, we have different tech stack. We can build a good looking landing page and like front end application, React, Angular, and all those things. And another aspect of front end is design engineering. Like, design engineering is something that is entirely dependent on human creativity, right? So I think you have to, if you're a front end engineer, then you have to focus more on design engineering, because AI can write the code in any tech stack, right? And if you are a backend developer, then in this AI era, what you need to focus on, because yes, AI can write the code, but you need, as a backend developer, you need to learn system design. You need to learn, how to scale these systems. You need to learn, like, you need to learn how to create systems that will not break if there's a sudden surge in traffic, right? Okay. Okay, Shivam, can we use Xterm JS for live terminal action like talk to machine? Xterm JS, I have not used Xterm JS yet. Vandan, your typing speed, I have not checked it, Vandan. Edge Edits, hello Edge Edits, welcome to the stream. Bro, I want to start web dev agency, which stack I use? If you are building a tech stack like web dev agency, then the first tech stack that you need to use is whatever you're already comfortable in, right? Because if you are building a web dev agency, your goal is to deliver the product ASAP. Also, you need to be familiar with the code base. So I would suggest that whatever tech stack you are familiar in, stick with that. So we have done this. This is my customer dot entity dot ts. Fine. Vandan, check with monkey type whenever I take a break. Sure, Vandan. Yeah, good. One is ignores params.id. This will break the rehydration, the require mapping. Okay, so we can remove this from here. Constructor. Okay. So if I go here, have this constructor. Fine. Then we have this rehydrate, create. Okay, not inside the constructor, just a sec. Constructor, 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 create customer params, create customer params. Okay, so inside this constructor here, actually I need to do it like this. This dot validate customer dot validate ID params dot ID. Also here we have customer dot validate user ID. Here we have params dot user ID. Fine. Give your best. Okay. Tyler, GTA 600 look dropping in 5 minutes. Okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I have this. Create this. Fine. And inside this constructor, we are not doing it. Inside this constructor, I can create this constructor. Okay. So here I can just put like this. We have it like this. Fine. Okay. Then rehydrate is fine. If I check my rehydrate code, rehydrate, here we have some issues. Phone avatar, phone and avatar, phone and avatar can be null. And also here inside my create part as well, correct? That's fine. Okay. What else? Update customer profile. So if I go to my customer profile, fine, this is okay. It will be on Netflix. Yep, I'll watch it in 5 minutes. When it starts, do let me know. Idea 12:30. Okay. Hello Ayush Teki, welcome to stream. Cappy floods. Where? In Nepal? Yeah, I saw the news. It's really disheartening, man. Okay, so we have done this. Hello Gurveer, welcome back to the stream. What's up? How are you? So this we have done. So we have completed this part. Validate ID. Trim. Yes, we are doing this. Cappy, lots of disasters nowadays. Yeah, man. Gurveer, I'm good, bro. How are you? I'm good, Gurveer. We are working, we have completed the identity module and we have started with the customer module and we have completed the customer entity now. We have completed the customer entity. Yeah, great. Okay, fine. Ayush Taki, Bhaiya, you are very amazing. You get into serious mode so soon after giving the response. Nice to work with. Oh, thanks, Ayush Taki. Thanks a lot. So the customer should be private. New customer from anywhere. Okay, private customer and expose customer dot create. Okay, create. Okay, just a sec. If I go to my entity and here if we see this and here we have this. Okay. Ayushaki, bhaiya, have you read my message after converting it to English? Actually, it is automatically getting converted, man. I don't know why it is happening. It is getting automatically converted. I'm reading the chat in my phone. YT auto translates. Why YT is doing this? Okay, so this is my final customer dot entity dot ts. Okay. You have to turn it off. How? Okay, got it, got it. Let me check. Let me check. Just give me few minutes. I'll turn it off. How? How can I turn it off? Stream settings, edit, and customization. Oh, live chat translation. Got it. Save. Okay, analytics. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I think with this it will work. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Now I think I have turned off the auto translate. So here we have done this auto translate. We have turned it off. Then create. Fine. Okay, I'd make it. This. I got two things I would change before moving step 4. Create should generate the ID, not require it. Ah, correct. This is correct. This is correct. So inside the create method, I actually don't need. Hold on. Okay. So here inside my create method, we don't need the ID here, right? And here ID here it should be generated like this. Crypto dot random UUID. Okay. कैपी नमस्ते, आप कैसे हो? हेलो कैपी, नमस्ते, मैं ठीक हूँ, आप कैसे हो? नाइन गेम्स, अब चेक करो। हाँ अब इट इज नॉट गेटिंग ट्रांसलेटेड, अब ट्रांसलेट नहीं हो रहा है। और अरे भाई ये ट्रांसलेट है क्या? हाँ अब ट्रांसलेट नहीं हो रहा है। भालो ओके, नमस्ते नमस्ते। नमस्तेड़ा नमस्ते नमस्तेड़ा। रिमेंबर लाइक बीबी की वाइन्स में था ना एक मिस्टर होला, नमस्तेड़ा नमस्ते। Okay, Vishal. But yeah, is it difficult to get internship or jobs from tier 3 college? How should a fresher approach? Okay, that's a very good question. See, Vishal, if you're from tier 3 college, you have to understand that your college will not matter. Like, your college will not help you in getting placements if you're from a tier 2 or tier 3 college, right? So if you're from a tier 3 college, how will you get a placement? You have to, from day one, you have to keep in mind that most probably you have to go for off-campus placements. And to get into off-campus placements, what you need to do is you need to build projects, build in public, deploy those projects, build a strong resume. And when you build in public, you have to be very consistent. You have to build online credibility. Then you need to start approaching startups. Okay, आयुष तकी भैया मोटिवेशन नहीं आती पढ़ने आयुष तकी भैया मोटिवेशन नहीं आती पढ़ाई करने में, आपको कोडिंग करने में कैसे मोटिव रहते हो? Actually, my motivation, I don't depend on motivation. I use Techie. I don't depend on motivation. I have just created a system for myself. And when I know that, now after having dinner, I have to work. No matter what happens, I will work. Right. Okay, Vandan, I wanted to check and rate my resume, but privately, where can I share? You can you can DM me in Discord or you can DM me in Instagram. My Instagram link in the description of the stream. Okay, so we have done this. This part we have fixed. Crypto. Okay, random UUID. Crypto.random UUID. Hold on. Where is my user entity? Here, are we using this? No, close this. Fine. We have this. Fine. Exactly right idea. Okay, okay. Boundaries now. Fine. We have done this. Have the status. Repositories. Now we have to, yes, we have to start with repositories. That is fine. Fine. Okay. So according to this, we have completed the customer aggregation. We have completed the customer aggregation, guys. Okay. Okay, MacDon. Bro, my open AI API credits be dropping faster than my airline. Okay. हर्ष, हेलो हर्ष, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. मेरे को इग्नोर कर दिया. ऊपर देखो मैसेज. कौन सा मैसेज हर्ष? वेयर इज हर्ष? हर्ष. What was your message, Harsh? Can you tell me again? So we have completed the customer aggregate pipeline format, highlight, and here I can format strike through. We did this. Then after this, repository contract. Yes, we have to create the repository contract now. Fine. So we do all of these things. Now we will implement. Give me the code. Okay. कैपी वाईटी ने मैसेज हाइड कर दिया फर्स्ट. फिर से लिख दो हर्ष. ओके. या यू कैन टाइप अगेन हर्ष. लाइक आई थिंक वाईटी हिड योर मैसेज. Repository. Okay. So now we have to start with the customer, like a repository, customer repository. Right. We have to create the contract for repository now. Format, highlight. Okay. Customer entity, entity, customer repository, find by user ID, create and save. Okay. So here if I go, just a sec. Okay. वंदन, इंस्टा पे पीडीएफ कैसे भेजूं स्क्रीनशॉट? अच्छा, इन पीडीएफ या सी यू कैन आल्सो ईमेल मी. माय ईमेल लिंक इज इन द डिस्क्रिप्शन ऑफ द स्ट्रीम. यू कैन ईमेल मी. वंदन मेहता. Okay. So here what are we doing? We are creating a repository part. Customer repository, we are creating an interface. That is fine. Okay, so close this, close this, close this, close this, and close this. Fine. Value objects done, entities done. We have repositories. Okay. So here I can create customer dot repository dot ts export interface I customer repository. We have this. Fine. Okay. And after this one, we have this export I customer repository. We have this. Hello podcast 12651. Welcome to the stream. Customer from entity. Also in entity, I should create an index.ts. We are going to use parallel exports, export star from dot slash customer entity. Fine. Okay. And just a sec, if I go inside my identity, domain, repositories, and if I see user repository, we are, yeah, naming convention, we have to keep it same. Okay. So here we have this. Okay. All right. So here first we are going to create a method called find by ID, and here we're going to take ID which is of type string, and here the return type is going to be promise of type uh, customer, and this I need from index entities slash index. Okay, and here customer or null. Okay, then we have create, and here we have customer of type customer, and this customer is actually entity, right? And here we have promise of type customer, and then we have save customer promise customer. Okay, we are creating something called save. Then here we have save, and here we have customer of type customer entity, and here promise of type customer. Fine, we get this, right? This is fine. Then after this we have find by ID and find by user ID. Repositories, fine. Then okay, then it's better to create find by user ID of type. It takes input of type user ID which is type string, promise of type customer or null. Okay, we got this, and here also I can create an index.ts, and here I can create export star from dot slash customer repository. Okay, we got this. So here this part is done. Customer repository contract we have created. Format, highlight, and strike through, format, strike through. Okay, we got this. Vandan Mata sent you. Okay, Vandan, I'll check it out and let you know. Fine. Then Prisma mapper. This is important. Persistence, infrastructure, Prisma mapper, custom. No, I don't need it inside here. I need this inside my identity. If you see here, we had something called infrastructure, and inside that we had persistence, and then we had Prisma. Okay, so here what I need is domain. I'll create domain. Okay, in custom I'll create a new folder as infra structure, and inside this I'm going to create a new folder as persistence infrastructure persistence. Then inside this I'm going to have Prisma, and then I'll have a folder as mapper, infrastructure Prisma mappers. Okay, so here we'll have mappers. Okay, we have this, and inside that I'll create customer dot mapper dot ts. Okay, fine. And then here I'm going to create export class. I sent you Vandan off stream only, please. Sure, Vandan, I'll check it out and let you know off stream. Export class customer mapper. Fine, we have this. Then here we are going to have two methods. Here we are going to have public static to domain, and we'll have another one as public static to persistence. Okay, we're going to have these two methods for now. Okay, we got this. All right. Then here if I go, yeah. So here we are now. Contract. Yeah, we are here now. Step 5, format and highlight. Okay. Podcast. Bro, can you help? Can you please help me to tell how can I build the logic in programming? I know the whole code flow, how the code works, but when it comes to anything by myself, I got stuck. Feel like failure, guy. Okay. See, podcast. Logic building comes with practice, and logic building. There's a principle called first principles thinking. And what is first principles thinking? For example, you're trying to build a to-do application. Let's take an example that you're trying to build a to-do application, right? Then you are not going to directly open your laptop and start coding. No. First, you are going to understand what you are building. For example, you're building a to-do, right? Then, according to the first principle thinking, the first thing would be you will understand what features do I need, what features do I need to build. Maybe you want like number one feature can be authentication. Then number two, you need categories. You want to sort all the to-dos in categories, right? Then maybe you want to implement. Then you want to store the to-dos, right? Then you first create the features, right? Then you pick each and every feature. For example, you pick the authentication feature. Then inside authentication, then you start thinking about authentication, like what I need in authentication. You want to create a table schema. Then inside this table schema, you will think that, okay, what data do I need? Do I need the ID? I need the username, email, password, all those things. You create the schema. Then you create the project structure, like whatever text you're using. Then you create the project structure. Then you first create the schema. Then you create the controllers. Then you create the route. Then you try to make all of these things work together, right? Then you'll slowly get into the category part. Then you create the category. Then you get into to do part, right? So when you're trying to build something, especially in software engineering, you don't directly jump into the solution. You first divide big problems into smaller sub problems, and then you go to the smallest sub problem, and then you solve it, and then you level up from there. So that's how you can improve your logic building. So before jumping to write code, first sit, think what you are building and how you are going to build it. Then open a laptop, then start then write code. Okay, hello Bunny, welcome to the stream. What's up? Manbat, हाँ जी क्या हाल है? सब बढ़िया Manbat. How are you? Welcome back to the stream. Do you use any plugins for Obsidian? Not yet. I have not used any plugins. So here we are going to use Prisma Mapper. Hmm. To domain exactly. Data Prisma dot customer get payload. Hold on. If I go here and we see the identity, infrastructure, Prisma, mappers, and if I go inside user mapper, here we see user like this. Okay, we are getting the payload here. We're getting the Prisma customer payload. Rehydrate data user first name dot create data dot first name. Okay. We are doing all of these things. Fine. Data. Okay. Oh. Okay. This makes sense. Okay. Avatar URL, preferences, data dot language. Okay, fine. This is correct. Then to persistence. Fine. All right. So here we are going to take prisma dot customer get payload. Okay, this is fine. So here we had we have this. So here inside my data, I'm going to take data of type prisma, and this prisma I'm going to get it from the client. Then here we have prisma dot, what is that called? Prisma dot customer get payload. Okay, fine. And inside this, I'm going to return customer from the entities. Okay, and this entities I need it from the index. Fine. बनी रोज आने की कंसिस्टेंसी हो रही मेरी अच्छी है, कुछ नॉलेज देखने को मिल रहा है. ओके नाइस बनी, थैंक्स मैन. एसएल विक्रम, हेलो अभिषेक भाई, हेलो एसएल विक्रम, वेलकम बैक टू द स्ट्रीम. व्हाट्स अप आफ्टर लॉन्ग टाइम, हाउ आर यू? बीजीएमआई, हेलो सर, कैसे हो? आई एम गुड बीजीएमआई, हाउ आर यू ब्रदर? Harsh, hey Abhi bro and peeps, I made a website for client as a demo artificial jewelry website. Can you check it now and tell me what can I improve? Sure, drop the link in the Discord server. I'll check it. एस एल विक्रम, सॉरी भाई यार, वो कैलकुलेटर में है नहीं. मैंने सोच लिया है अच्छे से पाइथन को सीखूं, उसके बाद करूंगा वो चीज़ खुद से एकदम. ओके या फर्स्ट अंडरस्टैंड द फंडामेंटल्स देन बिल्ड प्रोजेक्ट्स, देन इट विल हेल्प यू. एस एल विक्रम, आई एम गुड भाई, तुम बताओ? मैं भी बढ़िया. एस एल विक्रम, we have customer, then here we have a return customer dot create id data dot, are we using id? Okay, no, we are going to use rehydrate data customer public static to domain. Then here we have data. What is the issue here? Generate type. Okay, prisma user. What if I make this prisma customer, and here we are getting this customer prisma client. Remove this line. Prisma customer, and here we have import customer as prisma customer from just a sec. Remove this. Remove this. remove this. Here I need public static to domain. Okay, podcast. Bro, I do exactly. You tell me. But sometimes I feel like I just wasted 1 year engineering. I don't know why even I do the coding daily basis since the last year. Even I'm not belong from CS background. Okay, okay. Bunny is adding an AI agent to a project plus point. What do you mean? Bunny, can you explain? ऐसे वगैरह या वो ही पहले सीख लो अच्छे से हाँ sure. Bro, even I watch YT lectures 30% do the code by myself 30%. I feel like I just wasted my 1 year. I have 3 years left, and I'll feel even can I make my parents proud? Bro, don't overthink too much. I will suggest to take it one day at a time. First, tell me why you are learning how to write the like. Tell me what is your motive of learning software engineering? You want to get a job or you want to build something of your own? Okay, Shaguri. Hello, Shaguri. Welcome to stream. Bro, how to follow solid principles? I'm going to make a video on that on solid principles. See, solid principles consist of lot of things, and solid principles are are a very good way of writing. Like it's a principle that using which we write the code structure. I will be making a video on that soon. But if you want to learn, you can learn from Telusco YouTube channel. They have made a video on solid principles. To domain, and here I have Prisma customer of type customer from Prisma, and here I can make this as Prisma customer. I'm going to call this Prisma customer, and here the return type is customer from the entity. Okay, entities slash index. I have this. Then here I'm going to have a return customer dot rehydrate id Prisma customer dot id user id Prisma customer dot user id first name Prisma customer dot first name data dot id user id customer first name customer first name dot create Prisma customer dot first name last name customer last name dot create Prisma customer dot last name first name last name phone customer phone number dot create Prisma customer dot phone avatar URL customer avatar URL dot create Prisma customer dot avatar URL. Then we have okay ऐसा विक्रम, अच्छा भाई एक बात था, अभी तो देखो जॉब मिलने में टाइम लगेगा, सो इस टाइम अगर मैं अच्छे से पाइथन सीख के फ्रीलांसिंग करूँ तो कैसा रहेगा? You can do that. See, freelancing, to be very honest, freelancing is not what you think it is. You know, like you watch videos on YouTube and you think that freelancing, like you will get a client and you will start building projects and you will earn money. But when you get into freelancing, the 90% of the efforts is going to get into getting clients, right? So that is why SL Vikram, I will recommend you that if you want to get client, use your own network. And before getting client, make sure you understand the fundamentals of programming and you know how to build things, because getting a client and getting a project and then not delivering that project will actually, it's not good for your name also. So that's the thing. Never ever break a customer's trust. This is very important. Okay, Surya. Hello, Surya. Welcome to the stream. Where to learn TypeScript from? How did you learn it so well? I learned TypeScript directly by building project. If you see my older stream, there's a stream where I'm trying to build a social media application. And in that stream, that is the first time using TypeScript. So I learned TypeScript by building projects only. But if you already have the foundations of JavaScript, then learning TypeScript is not so difficult. ऐसे विक्रम लाइक थोड़ा अगर वो सब कर ले अर्न हो जाएगा कुछ पैसे ट्रू but like currently building an electricity meter reading dashboard, building a pipeline, and two real-time streaming. So I'm thinking of adding a AI agent tool data analyst to format data. Okay, that is a good idea, Bunny, for to become the good programmer, bro, because I have interest on the programming and technical thing, not for the job. Okay, if you're not doing it for the job, then actually you can explore it as much as you can. I will suggest that first pick one tech stack. If you are actually not doing it for the job, see, if you are sure that you are not doing it for the job and you are just doing it for the fun of it and you want to build things of your own, then start learning Java or Golang. I will recommend go with Java. Then learn Spring Boot. Then build things. Just start building things. Okay, Aditya, where are you working on? What are you working on? I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery application, and right now we are working on the customer module. Okay. Bunny, do you run a startup? Yes, actually, I'm currently working on my startup. Florence, once a legend says, podcast to become good. Okay. Shaguri, bro, for my days, Chaguri, bro, for many days, I thought design pattern and solid principles are same, but my tutor says those are different things. Actually, those are different. ऐसा हम समझा मैं ठीक है भाई सीखता हूँ अच्छे से कोड विथ हैरी का कोर्स कर रहा हूँ अभी ऑल्सो ओके द फोकस ऑन दैट एंड लर्न इट प्रॉपरली असल विक्रम podcast bro right rw learning Merge stack okay then stick to Merge stack and go deep into that. Surya, what does your startup do? Actually, I'm trying to build a SaaS. Like this SaaS is the first product of my startup, and this SaaS helps business owners understand why a visitor does not get converted to a customer, and where they are going wrong, and how they can stop losing customers. Bunny, what are you building in a startup? As I said, I'm building a SaaS right now. Ganesh, bro, are you from Mumbai? No, Ganesh, I'm from West Bengal, India. Avatar URL. Then we have preferences, customer preferences dot create customer dot preferences. Then what else? Creator at customer preferences dot create dot created at. Then we have updated at. No, not customer preference. Customer dot created at. Then we have Prisma customer dot updated at. But here we have this string or null is not assignable. Okay, so according to this, create. Oh, okay. So here we actually need to do it like this. And here I'm going to create preferences, language, marketing. Okay, so here we have, hold on, dot create. I have language here, and this language, Prisma customer dot preferences dot do. Okay, okay, so here I actually need Prisma dot customer get customer customer get payload, customer get payload. Okay, then according to this, here we have, let's call it data only, data, call it data, data, language, data dot, you're not getting the language here, language notification. Okay, Ganesh just joined, got late today. Okay, Ganesh, welcome to the stream. ऐसा चलो भाई चलता हूँ. Bye SL Vikram. Porga, love you bro. Bye. Good night. You helped me a lot right now. And at last, I just want to is love from Nepal and bye. Good night. Thank you podcast and be safe, bro. I saw that, I saw the disaster that is happening in Nepal, and just stay safe, brother. And love you too, man. Here we have this push data notification push this data get customer get payload to domain customer rehydrate data. Okay, dot push notifications data dot notification push notification push SMS data dot notification SMS email data dot notification email. Then we have the okay, we got this. Then we have marketing enabled data dot marketing enabled. Okay, preference. I'm such a big idiot. Remove this, copy this, cut this from here, and I need to put this here. Okay, notifications Okay, and here we have avatar URL phone phone data dot phone is there. Okay, so here I'm going to check data dot phone is there. Then we have this, or else we have null. And avatar URL same goes for if there is a data dot avatar URL is there, or else we are going to have null. And in this create part data dot avatar URL. Okay, so here what I need is data dot avatar URL. Okay, so here why are we not getting this? JSON value. Okay, okay. Sandesh. Hi Abhishek, what's up? Hello Sandesh, welcome back to the stream. I'm good, brother. How are you? Sandesh, what's the purpose of public static? I have never seen such TS code before. Actually, public static. For example, you have a class named. Normally, in a class, we have a class named car, right? It is a class, and we have a method called. Normally, we have a method called public or private, whatever it is. Like, let's make it private. For example, you have a class called car, and inside this class, there's a constructor. I'm not writing the constructor code. We have a private color method inside this class, right? And we have it returns. For example, color of the car is black. It returns black as a string. Okay, fine. So normally, what happens? First, we create an object of this class. We have a car obj equals new car. We have this. We create an object, and to access this method, we are going to call this as object dot color, right? That's how it works. But when I make this method static, for example, if I add static here, right? If I add static here, then I don't need to create an object of this class to access this method. I can access this method like car dot color. I can directly access this method using the class name. So that's what statics does. Okay, podcast. Yeah, bro, I'm safe here at Kathmandu, and thanks to government for helping us at this critical condition. Love from Nepal. Yeah, bro, just stay safe and love you too, bro. Okay. Newbie clips. Hello, newbie clips. Welcome to stream. Did you see GTA 6 new trailer, bro? Netflix crashed crazy. I did not see it yet. Netflix crashed. Damn, bro. I did not see it yet. Data.language. Okay, what if I make it like this? Data dot preferences dot. Okay, hold on. Language. I make it like this. Okay. So this error, I think the issue is something else here. This is my code. For example, let me give the value object code for this. Modules, customer, domain, value objects, and this is my customer preference. This is my customer preference dot vo dot ts. Okay, then this is my customer dot entity dot ts. Then my customer entity. Yeah, this is my customer entity here. Fine, this is my customer entity. And also let me give my schema. Let me give my schema as well. This is my schema dot prisma. This is my schema dot prisma here. My schema dot prisma. Fine, we got this. Then we have the mapper. This is my customer mapper. This is my customer dot mapper dot ts. This is my customer mapper. Okay, And here I'm getting these errors. Data.language. Then I'm getting this JSON value. Okay. Then here I'm getting this. Okay. Sandesh, that must be saving bits of memory, right? Yes. Whenever an object is created and a memory is allocated, right? What is .ts? .ts is the extension. Okay. Uh, or disagree with the customer. Okay. Prisma shape type customer find. Okay. So customer.mapper rehydrate preferences. Hold on. Data personal. Oh, got it. So here what I need to do is close this, close this, close this. Here, before we rehydrate, here I need to create the preferences. Const preferences equals const preferences equal data dot preferences. If it is null, then we are going to do customer dot customer preferences dot default, or else customer preferences dot create this dot parse preferences. Hold on. Okay. Then in this create method, we are going to have this dot parse preferences data dot preferences. Hold on, data dot references. We have, where is this dot parse preferences? Where is this coming from? Customer mapper, class customer mapper, data prisma customer get payload, customer preferences null, this dot data dot preferences parse preferences. Where are you getting this parse from? Okay, so here what I can do is, by getting this, we can remove this entirely, and here I can pass this preferences, and here I'm getting this error of type of class mapper. Okay, then parse preferences vault or customer preferences dot create parse preferences dot create. Where is this coming from? I can remove this, and here I can remove this. Fine. And this custom is coming from entity. Okay, and copy this. Objects slash index. This preferences. This dot preferences. If it is null, we are doing this. If it is not null, Then what if I just make this preferences? What if I just try to create data with this? No. Okay, so okay, pass preferences a method here. Okay. Mm, I only know Spring Boot, bro. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Gurveer. Even though he uses AI to code, it's still fair that running Claude code or any agent. See, AI coding agent I use in my startup, but here in the learning purpose, I don't like to use AI coding agents because here we are trying to learn, and here this AI coding agent is just like a small teacher that tells me that gives me small code snippets and I try to understand it and then try to implement myself. So here we actually create a method. That's why it's better to create method at the top. Private parse preferences, private parse preferences. We have this. We have this class. According to this, private static. I need the static. We have this, and then what we are doing? We have value, resistant value. Okay. Sandesh, I'm sure he is coding manually to learn. I have never coded manually in my job hours straight. Copy pasting the code feels right at reading. Yeah, Sandesh. See, when I'm when I'm starting, when I'm working in my startup, and for my startup, I'm using Claude Code to write the code, most of the code. But I do test it. I go through the code base on my own, and this is for the learning purpose. For learning purpose, I'm trying to use AI as a teacher to teach me how to write production grade code. Okay. Good, but not while you're learning. I agree with Gurveer. Agents are good, but not for learning. Tani, hey, what's up? Hello, Tani. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. Alex. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Are you building a website or what? I'm trying to build the backend. Srajat Nikra. Hello, Srajat Nikra. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery application, and with this project, I'm trying to teach myself event-driven architecture and practical side of system design. Value, we are taking value prisma.json value as an input. Okay, then the return type is language. Okay, same thing. Then if type of value is not equal to object or value is null or array dot as value through invalid customer preference. Okay, array dot array. We are checking value is an array. Okay, return value as. Okay, return value as. Okay, so we have this. Fine. Right. So pass preference, here we have a value, and here we have prisma dot json value, and here the return type is going to be my preferences. Language is going to be of type string. Notifications is going to be of type notifications. We have push, boolean, sms, boolean, email, boolean, and then after this we have marketing, and here we have in marketing we have enabled, which is of type boolean. Hold on. Preferences. Uh-huh. Okay, we are doing this. Fine. Maybe here I can create a type. It is better to create a type. Or instead of this, what if I use here I customer preference props. Okay. Then here I'm going to check if type of value is not equal to object or array dot is array value, or there is no value, I'm going to return throw new customer preference, invalid customer preference error, invalid customer preference format. And here we are going to have this. Here we have return value. Okay. Okay. Is it your website about what? Which website? Tani. Bro, I'm done with Windows. RAM users, I think I will shift to Linux. Okay. I understand your frustration, Tani. Sandesh, bro, how did you prepare that Obsidian doc for your project? I want to make one too. I try to research and find samples, but they are very vague, not as precise your doc, which has every step to be implemented. Actually, I've shared this entire process. You can watch the video of day 68 if you want to learn that how I created this doc. Once we complete this project, I will be sharing this doc in my Discord server as well. Okay. Who shows these? Hello, who shows these? Welcome to the stream. Congrats on 10k here since 1k. Oh, thanks a lot, man, and thank you so much. Oh, so that your website, if you want to do quick checkout for your website, so the hacker can analyze it and give you a report. What do you think? Yeah, that's a good project. What have when you have completed the 10k? I think today only I can give you the ethical advice that you can improve in programming. Sure. Should I run command on a website? If you want, I can upload in post channel. What do you think? Yeah, you can go ahead, do that. But right now we are just in the learning process. We are doing this, and then after this I can return value as language. Notifications, SMS. Then after SMS, what do we have? We have SMS. Then we have before SMS we have push. Then here we have email. Then here we have then we have marketing enabled. Boolean. Okay, we have this, fine. And the preferences here. Okay, so what if I don't want to keep it like this? I want to remove this, and here I'm going to have these things. Copy this and paste it here. Fine, this is much better. Fine. So we have done this. Then we have the persistence. So here we are taking input as Prisma input, and in persistence we are going to take entity as input, right? So here we have data as customer, and here the return type is going to be customer create input. Okay, here Prisma dot customer create input, and here we are going to return id will be data dot get id, user id will be data dot get user id. Okay, flawless. It's crazy. Vibe coding project earned 200K plus dollar in a week for free without infra and all. Yeah, bro. See, that's why I say the way of writing code is definitely changing, and like we need to start adopting these things. Flawless Nathan. Who shows? It feels so good that people are finding you. Great stuff. Learned a lot from you, bhaiya. Oh, thank you so much, bro. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot. Okay. We have user ID. Then we have first name. Did you mean to write user? Okay, we have user here. Okay, so here we have user, and then we have connect. Then we have ID, primitives dot user ID. Password to primitives. Okay, so here we need const primitives customer dot to primitives. Okay, const equals customer dot to primitives dot user ID. Then we have first name as customer dot get first name dot get value. No. Okay, so here we're going to use primitives dot ID, primitives dot first name, last name, primitives dot last name. Then we have phone, primitives dot phone. Okay. Okay. Yes, Anish. Hello, S. Anish. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, congrats on 10K. Bhai, proud of you. Thank you, S. Anish. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot, brother. Yeshwant, bro, any suggestion for webcam under 2K? Even in chat, any suggestion? See, I'm using my laptop's webcam. I don't have a dedicated webcam. I'm using my laptop's webcam. Okay. Yes, Anish. By the way, good shoulder definition. Looks like the workouts are showing. Okay, thanks, man. Thanks, yes, Anish. But I tried a lot to market my product. No response. I think I'm going to stop building more on it and find another idea. ऐसा नहीं sir. Uh, See the product that you have built. I saw that product, right? It is solely for companies who are hiring employees. So it's not like you cannot expect to get 1,000 users in next 1 month. It is quite company specific, and especially companies who are hiring. And for example, let's do the math for your startup, right? For example, in the market, consider now we have companies 100 companies, right? We have 100 companies, and out of this 100 companies at this exact moment, how many companies are hiring? In the worst case scenario, you should always consider number as 0.1% is actually called the worst case scenario number. In my this is a number that we have. So 0.1% of 100 कितना होता है? If you do the math, what is 0.100 into 1 by 0.1 10? What is 0.1% of 100? 10. 1 होता है. Just a sec. It is better to go to calculator. Calculator. What is 0.1% of 100? It is 0.1. It is 0.1. According to this, 0.1% of 100 is just a sec. 0.1 uh, 0.1% of 100 is 0.1, right? So imagine that out of 100, 0.1% companies are actually hiring right now. That is the one case. And out of this 0.1% company, how many of them are going to agree to use your product? Do the math yourself. Right. Arey bhai, 0.100 is 1, and yeah, you're doing the math. You're understanding the math, what I mean. So for example, you have 100 people, and out of 100 people, how many are hiring right now? How many are hiring right now? Understand, for example, for simplicity, let's keep 1%. So 1% of 100 is 1, right? So out of 100, one company is maybe hiring right now. And what are the possibility that out of this one company, that's what this one company is going to agree that I'm going to use your product, right? So if you really want to crack this market, then you have to increase your volume. Increase your volume. For example, if you go for ones, tens, 100,000, 10,000, lakh, right? Then out of this 1 lakh company, what is the 1% of this 1 lakh? Then maybe this 1% of this 1 lakh are currently hiring. Then out of that number, maybe 1% will agree to look at your product, right? So you do the math, you need to crack volume. If you really want this product to succeed, you have to crack distribution, because the product that you have built, it is for companies who are hiring, right? It is a product that helps AI in the hiring process. Like I saw your product, right? So your product is actually specific for companies that are hiring. So you have to crack distribution. Okay, makes sense. Yup. So we have this phone primitives. Where is my schema.prisma customer? We are calling it phone only. We have this phone string or null. If it is there, null. Primitives customer.entity. Yes, one a damn math class. Okay. Okay. Yes, Anish. The thing is, there's a lot of competition in this space. Companies that are already hiring are using hacker rank, etc. Anyways, trying to another max 2 weeks with everything. Okay. Then here we have customer entity. Then in the primitives, two primitives, we have this dot phone dot get value or null. Fine. So here we have dot to phone dot null. So here we have primitives dot phone, then avatar URL. We have primitives dot avatar URL. Then what else? Preferences, primitives dot preferences. Hold on. So entity preferences, two primitives. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we'll look into this. Then we have updated at primitives dot updated at. Then we have created at primitives dot created at. Fine. BSL 95 क्या बना रहे हो? I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery application and the goal here is to learn event driven architecture. यहाँ पे हम लोग event driven architecture बनाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं and उसके लिए we are using food delivery application as a project. Anmol Jalebi, welcome stream Anmol Yadav. And if it fails, I don't mind. It will be a second fail startup. Okay, yeah, bro. Like try, fail, and one thing will work. It's like that. Abhinav, chicken tikka. Okay. Got this. So here we have this one. Phone string, phone string. Okay, so here what I need to do is phone number is mandatory. So remove this null here. Remove this null here. Phone, remove this null here. Remove this null. And phone, remove this null. Phone, remove this null. Phone, remove the null. Can remove this. And here we can put like this. And the mapper, yeah, preferences, we have to work on this. Fine. BSL AI का यूज करते हाँ AI सी यहाँ पे वी आर ट्राइंग टू लर्न प्रोडक्शन ग्रेड अप्रोच एंड यहाँ पे AI आई एम यूजिंग यू नो to teach myself event driven architecture and how to you know actually make the project structure in a production grade way and I'm using AI as a mentor like AI से मैं अपने आप को सिखाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ कि हम लोग event driven architecture कैसे बना सकते हैं and यहाँ पे AI कोडिंग एजेंट्स नहीं यूज करें क्योंकि यहाँ पे आई एम ट्राइंग टू लर्न मैं अपने आप को सिखाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि ये सब क्या है ना ये ट्यूटोरियल्स में नहीं मिल रहा है मुझे लाइक हाउ टू एक्चुअली राइट प्रोडक्शन ग्रेड कोड एंड इम्प्लीमेंट इवेंट आर्किटेक्चर एंड ऑनलाइन रिसोर्सेज भी उतना लाइक डायरेक्ट नहीं है तो इसके लिए आई थिंक इन दिस वे यू कैन एक्चुअली यूज ए आई टू टीच योरसेल्फ दीज थिंग्स लाइक प्रोडक्शन ग्रेड थिंग्स बट इसका एक ड्रॉबैक ये है कि आपको बेसिक नॉलेज आना चाहिए यू नीड टू अंडरस्टैंड बेसिक्स only then use AI to teach us complex topics because LLMs can hallucinate. Okay. Sanish, did you see a tweet of? No, I did not see the tweet, Sanish. So I have done all the essential thing and posted on my channel. Again, you can drop the result in my Discord server. Okay, Sanish. She's my friend. Her tweet blew up and she got calls from time to India. Calls from time of India, etc. to publish it. Okay, nice. References. And if you want, I can tell you essential about your website. You can drop your whatever result you got. You can drop that result in my Discord server. I'll check it out there. Good morning, Romanings. Welcome back to the stream. So we have this preferences here. Fine. So here we need to work phone. Here I can directly dot create, and I remove this. Here I don't need this. Fine. We have these, we have these, we have these. Okay. So here, this is one option. So phone, okay. Your 2% can be even cleaner. Two primitives. Primitives connect. Notifications. Normalize. Normalize, okay. If I go to entity, customer dot dot customer preferences dot, we have normalize marketing also enabled. That is it. Fine, so close this. Okay. Okay, Anmol, no, not basic, it's intermediate, need to go deep. Okay. Design plus coder दोनों बनोगे. I'm trying to build my startup, so I have to do both. ऐसा नहीं. चलो अभिषेक भाई, 2 weeks, then final verdict of the product. Sure, ऐसा नहीं. All the best, man. Can you give the my Discord link? My Discord link in the description of the stream. Roman names. Ghara Jake Sutti Babu. Okay. And Mola, there are only three people. How you talk like this? There are only three people. How you talk like this? What do you mean? This is my code. Schema.prisma. This is my schema dot prisma. My customer entity. This is my customer dot entity dot ts. This is my customer entity. This is my customer entity. This is my customer mapper. This is my customer mapper dot ts. Fine. Also before this customer mapper, my customer mapper. Yeah. I should give my customer preference, customer preferences dot vo dot ts. My customer preference dot vo dot ts. We got this. Fine. Now I'll say that I am getting this error. Customer entity, customer mapper, preferences. This one, okay. So we go here and we try to find this error, okay? Okay. Okay, so I have posted on Discord. You can check. Okay, I'll check it out. What types? Okay. भाई बुरा मत मानो, अच्छी बात है, सीख रहे हो, बट आज एआई है इतना अच्छा, तो आई थिंक तुम्हें डिज़ाइन 80% कोडर 20% ऐसे बनना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से. एक्चुअली बिल्सा, यू आर राइट इन योर ओपिनियन. BSL एक्चुअली मैं अपने स्टार्टअप में एआई कोडिंग एजेंट्स यूज़ कर रहा हूँ. आई एम यूजिंग क्लाउड कोड इन माई स्टार्टअप to write the code, and this stream that I'm doing, I'm just doing it so that I'm not entirely, आगे चल के अगर कोई वजह से एआई नहीं रहा या एआई के प्राइसेस आसमान छू रहे हैं, ठीक है, तब तो मुझे अपना दिमाग लगाना पड़ेगा ना पैसा बचाने के लिए. तो उसके लिए ये जो रात को जो मैं स्ट्रीम्स कर रहा हूँ अपने आप को बैकएंड डेवलपर बनाने, अच्छा बैकएंड डेवलपर बनाने के लिए, तो दीज थिंग्स हेल्प मी, यू नो, टू राइट प्रोडक्शन ग्रेड कोड. so that later on I can debug the code AI written by AI properly in my startup. Okay. Check it now. I have to. Right now I'm in my development flow. Once today's development flow is done, then I'll check it. Persistence. Customer mapper to persistence. Has the domain type props. Okay. Update a mapper like this. Customer mapper. Okay. That is fine. To domain. That is fine. To persistence. Primitives. Preferences. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is. This is fine. So for here in preferences, yeah, we are going to write it ourselves. Yeah, here we have language, and for language preferences dot, okay, primitives dot preferences dot language. Then we have notifications primitives dot preferences dot, not like this, push primitives dot preferences dot notifications dot push. Then here we have SMS primitives dot preferences dot notifications dot SMS email primitives dot preferences dot notifications dot email. Fine, we get this, and also after this I'm going to get BSL नहीं, अभी AI के प्राइस बढ़ेगा नहीं, चाइना किसी भी AI के प्राइसेस हाई करने नहीं देगा, किमी 3 तो हिला. हाँ, that is true, BSL, that is true. But see, if you have the option to become a better developer, then why not put in the efforts? Because either way, at night I would be wasting my time or I would be sleeping. So why not try to learn new things? Okay, Nitin. Hello, Nitin. Welcome to the stream. What is up, buddy? All good, Nitin. I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery application, and the purpose of this project is to learn event-driven architecture. सबको लगता है AI से बना लेगा, but the thing is AI के साथ communicate करना समझने वही बात है, high skill चाहिए. True. I posted. Okay, I'll check it out. We have this preferences notification. Then we need the marketing, and here we need enabled primitives dot preferences dot marketing dot enabled. Fine. So this is the whole code of entry mapper. Fine. So here we have built the mapper. Here we have built the mapper, format, highlight, and here also format, strike through. Fine. We have built the mapper. Now we need to work on the Prisma repository. Fine. So here we have written this code, close all, collapse all, and here now we need to work on this step. Fine. So backend src, not here. We go here, close this. This is my customer dot mapper dot ts src modules customer mapper. Fine. Let me just give this code. अभी मौका है, जेमिनाई मिल रहा है, जियो से फ्री यूज चैपिटी भी सस्ता है, जितना हो सके रिगा सीख लो, एआई कैसे काम करता है क्या नहीं डिटेल्स में एकदम. Yeah, that is a good advice. I'll try to do that. We have this. Okay. This is steps. Okay. Now we will implement this. Give me the code. Okay. There we go. Fine. This is my code. All right. Code we have written here. We have this entire code here. Okay. So where is it? Where is it? So this I can use, and there we go. Prisma repository. Highlight this format. Highlight here. I'm going to put the chat link here. My chat link. FEAC8. FEAC8. Okay, this is here. Fine. We have this, right? And this code I can push in my GitHub. Collapse all. And if I go here, CLS, git status, git add, git status, git commit, git commit. Hold on. How to reduce the terminal size? If I go here, yeah. Git status, git commit dash m, and customer entity, customer repository interface, and customer mapper created. Git commit. Okay. Then I need git push, git push origin from origin to development branch. Okay. Okay. और बाहर के कुछ अच्छे क्रिएटर्स है एआई के, वीडियो डाला हुआ है यूट्यूब पे. ओके, आई विल चेक इट आउट. मोहम्मद हमजा. हेलो मोहम्मद हमजा, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. ओके, व्हाट think there are resources so you can learn fast. So learn fast made the base strong, then use AI. That is true. And there are resources you can learn fast. So learn fast made the base strong, then use AI. I agree. या बेस स्ट्रांग रहे तो ऊपर. ओके, आई एम लर्निंग टू प्रॉब्ली 6 months प्लान with one project or maybe two, then मैं भी AI full use करूँगा. Great. Yeah, for if your basics are correct, you can use AI आराम से. Okay, just a sec. This Z, Z is having some issues with Git. I don't know why. I have to restart every time I push the code in GitHub. This, if, like, this frustrates me, these kind of things. Okay. I'm using Claude Gemini, ChatGPT 5 बार एटलीस्ट एक सिंपल मोबाइल गेम बना रहा हूँ. 1 महीने हो गया, स्टिल बन रहा है. ओके. Git status, git push origin development. Fine. Yeah. So code has been pushed, guys. Today's code has been pushed in the GitHub repository, and the GitHub repository link in the description of the stream. If you go to my GitHub profile, you will find this food delivery application repository. Inside this repository, in the development branch, just as it is loading, EAC8, EAC8, EAC8. Okay, that's okay. I can close this. I can close this. Okay. Yeah, so here in this repository, food delivery application, you can find this code, today's code in the development branch. You will find today's code. And just to check, if I go src, modules, customer mapper, customer mapper.ts. Yeah. So here we have the code here. Yeah, you can check out the code here. And today's code I have pushed, right? So if I go here, close this. Yeah, guys. Now you can ask your questions. Okay, your website source. Which website source you're talking about? Let me check. Fine. Just a sec. Okay, Mohammed, bro, at night, take some rest. Yeah, man, I will take some rest. Thank you, man. BSL. Already one local video player I बनाया glass forms और UI based like Apple for it. That's nice. मैं तो फर्स्ट प्रोजेक्ट चल रहा है. Let's see, SQL साइड पे लर्न कर रहा हूँ. Okay, just be consistent, bro. And consistency actually works. Sri Hari. Hello, Sri Hari. Welcome to the stream. Which language are you using on backend and UI and what additional packages? I'm using TypeScript and the tech stack is Postgres for database, Express for framework, Node.js for runtime environment, Zod for data validation, Redis for caching and rate limiting, BullMQ for messaging queues. Later on, we are going to replace BullMQ with Kafka. Then we are using Nginx for load balancing, Docker for containerization. Um, what else? T-Series for dependency injection and inversion. Okay, it's on start here. Okay. Go to start here. Where is it? Start here. Which one? Okay, this one. Just a sec, I'll first check. Actually, this um, Alex, this coffee website is actually built by Coffee platform. That's nice. Nice work. I have not built this website. Coffee platform has built it. So yeah. Bro, I am working on project. So side by side, what should I learn? The project based or backend dev? Uh, for backend dev, maybe you can learn about. Okay. Startup ideas. Yeah, guys. Now we're gonna ask you questions. Yeah. For backend dev, maybe you can learn about if you know about basic CRUD APIs, authentication. If you have built simple applications, then you can level up and learn about caching, rate limiting, messaging queues, WebRTC, PubSub queues. Then build projects. Okay. What else? Why are some engineers still grinding lead code and solves force minute? True. Found Claude. Founders find out Claude can sell, not just code. DHH. I just bought my first computer with Omarge pre-installed from laptop DK. Next day it was Omarge in less than 2 minutes and unwrapping it. Nice. Sarthak, will you ever apply for jobs in future? What kind of roles and what kind of company? If yes, I don't think I will be applying for jobs. Either I'm going to work in a startup or I'm going to build my own startup. So yeah, Fable 5.1. Fable 5.1 release date. It does not have a confirmed. Not yet. Okay. It is not yet released. Okay. Anmol, how much DSA did you solve a lot of questions in lead code? Actually, when I was preparing for jobs, I was simply doing array and string questions. I did not do DSA much. I just did basic array and strings from Geeks for Geeks. That's all. Okay. Mohammed, bye. I'm going to sleep. Bye, Mohammed Amzan. Thanks for joining the stream. No, no reward. Okay. Guys, did anyone check the chip that Sam Altman tweeted about yesterday? That AI, like OpenAI built a chip. OpenAI chip jalapeno. Is it true? First, industry leading speed and efficient AI interference. Okay, so guys, Sam Altman tweeted that OpenAI has released their own chip, and this is the official article from OpenAI that they have introduced. So let's go through it. Jalapeno's first results show industry leading speed and efficiency in AI inference. Okay. Since announcement Jalapeno OpenAI's first custom inference chip, we have been testing the chip and the system built around it. Okay, the results show a significant performance advantage. Jalapeno can serve more AI work per unit of power while also returning responses more quickly. Jalapeno delivers both higher throughput and lower latency with one architecture. Okay, the key point is higher throughput and lower latency through with one architecture, where existing hardware systems often have to make a trade-off between the two. Okay, so it solved one big problem that they are giving higher throughput and lower latency through one same architecture, whereas normally, like it normally there was a trade-off in the hardware. Let's see, for customers that can mean faster responses, more responsive agents, and more reliable access as demand grows. Our mission is to ensure that artificial general intelligence benefits all of humanity. Okay, these gains will help make increasingly capable AI more affordable and more broadly available. Okay, Jalapeno is also evident of a broader full stack advantage. How we measure Jalapeno's performance. Okay, that is the measurement of the performance. Jalapeno have more token per user. Okay, just a sec. Architecting for speed and efficiency with a single chip. Okay. Sarthak bro, any resource or people that you would suggest for design engineering? Design engineering, I have to think, I have to research about it. Right now, I don't, like I have to research and then I'll tell you. Bro, today my headphones, one side is dead. Oh damn bro, which headphones are you using? Then we use AI to design the chip and design chip so AI could program it. What? We used AI to design the chip. This is a big thing, guys. You can see that OpenAI is saying that they have used AI to design the chip and designed the chip so AI could program it. That's an interesting statement. AI played a direct role in Jalapeno development. Rajkumar. Hello Rajkumar, welcome to stream. Bro, how to hunt a job? Okay, so firstly, you have to understand what kind of company you want to target. Either you want to go in a service-based company, product-based company, or a startup. So first, you have to make a decision what kind of company you are targeting. Then based on that, you have to build your resume. Then you have to, like before also, you have to build projects and deploy those projects, build a strong resume. And if you're targeting startups, the best thing would be to build in public, start approaching startup founders on Twitter. Rockers 550, okay. Design clear, predictable programming, target humans and AI error, okay. Appendix. GPT, okay. So here we can see that, what does it mean that now OpenAI has launched their like own chip, right? It means that there are two possibilities. Either if this chip is actually good, Nvidia's monopoly is going to end, or maybe not end if like monopoly can reduce, right? And this is a good thing for the market, right? Monopoly is never ever good for the customer side. Monopoly only benefits the company. So if OpenAI launch their own chip, and if it does well, then monopoly will break in the market for AI chips, and this is a good news for the customers. But here we also need to see that as OpenAI has made a statement that they have used AI to design the chip, so here we can understand that the how powerful AI has become that it can actually design a chip, right? It's a big thing in my opinion. And this chip that they have brought, it gives, as here we saw that they made a claim that here in this chip, if you see here, just a sec, where is it, just a sec, through one architecture they have solved the issue of low latency and high throughput, right? So let's see when they release it and what can be the pricing of this. Let me check. Open AI Jalapeno chip price. Because it's a custom application spare integrated circuit, is not and is not for sale. Okay, it's not for sale. OpenAI partner Broadcom state that the chip aims to reduce the overall AI inference operating cost by roughly 50%. Okay, and if we see AI inference, meaning the process where a pre-trained machine learning model applies its learning patterns to analyze new real-world data and generate prediction, classification, decision. Okay, so this is the definition of AI inference, right? AI inference is the process where pre-trained model, you know, applies its learning patterns in new real-world data and generates prediction and classifications. So basically, OpenAI chip is created to reduce the cost of this AI inference process, right? Okay. Rajkumar, अब मैं daily आऊंगा. Sure, Rajkumar. Sure, which will be the best AI you will use and why? Actually, I'm already using Claude Code in my startup to build my startup product. I'm using Claude Code already, and I'm using Claude Code along with anti-gravity, and till now I'm satisfied with Claude Code. But the thing is, one issue I found with Claude Code is that if you create a new project and you directly initialize the project using Claude, you just go and give a prompt that I'm trying to build this. These are the features, and I wanted to build it. If you give this rough prompt, then maybe the code quality would not be good. So what I prefer is that whenever you're trying to create a new Claude Code project, first initialize the project yourself, install like configure everything yourself, and try to write one or two small endpoints or testing endpoints and create whatever coding project structure you want. Try to build the basic project structure on your own, and then use slash init command to create the claude.md file, and then inside that claude.md file specify what you are building and what kind of project structure you want Claude to follow, what kind of naming convention you wanted to follow, and what kind of software development structure, like what kind of system design structure you wanted to follow, for example, different things, right? So what I'm saying is that instead of initializing an empty project using Claude, first initialize the project on your own, create the basic project structure on your own, and then and then write the basic endpoints on your own, so that when Claude starts, when you start using Claude, Claude can mimic the code pattern and the way of like it can actually start writing code in your way, right? So this is why I always prefer, don't directly start using Claude Code in an empty repository, right? Okay, Roman Reigns, bro, do you know the person name They Don't Know Me Son? Yeah, David Goggins, I think. Fine, okay. So we have this. Thank you for the transferring your knowledge. Okay, welcome Shri Harir. Welcome, man. Okay, we have this, right? So I can go here, close this, close this. Guys, you can follow me on Twitter as well. I'm more active on Twitter, and my Twitter link is in the description of the stream. Stupid is a man who always remains the same. True. Took probably 20 minutes to manually set up Arch Linux and kick off the install Framework 13 Pro. Okay. You know, there is this laptop called Framework 13 Pro. I actually want to get my hands on this laptop called Framework. And you know, this is highly customizable laptop. Like, you know, other laptops are not so customizable. This, you can plug and play different things into this laptop. I want to get my hands on this laptop. It's really interesting. Okay. Okay, so let's go here. Yeah, guys, I've pushed the code in the GitHub repository. You can check it out. So, yeah. Alright, everyone. I'll see you in the next stream. It's time to wrap up now. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like as well. I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye and good night.